For Tribe 9, it literally would just be grinding at this point, so maybe not the most entertaining. So if anything, I'll probably be like Woo or something else. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. You know, it just kind of depends on how long the story's gonna be, right? How long the story will be is probably how, you know, what'll determine if we do anything else after we do our pulls in the story here. Because I'll be honest, I had no other plans other than, you know, doing some pulls and, you know, doing the story. I finally got some time for this. So very, very huge stuff, guys. Very huge. Hopefully our pulls go very huge as well, right? Hopefully we see some good luck pop on in here. At least I hope so. Also, if you guys did summon from Mydei, I hope your pulls did go well. You know, if you guys are interested in pulling from, I think he's a decent option. If you guys are interested in this this character, he's you know, imaginary destruction character, basically like a buff version of the, I forget what it's called, the Dan, well, the, you know, Don Hong or whatever, Don Hing. Maybe we'll pull for How if I get, you know, if I get a little lucky. Maybe I'll pull her instead. Though I was thinking about maybe pulling for his lightcone, because his lightcone is kind of good, to be honest. You know, as most characters, right? You know, it's like, oh wow, the lightcone's actually good for the character that is on the banner at the same time. Wow, who would have guessed? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of good, right? Let's see. So he increases HP, he gets more healing. When he does a skill or ultimate, he consumes more HP from his max, and then the damage gets increased by 30%. And then if the effects if this effect's consumed HP is greater than 500, the damage so he can get up to like an extra like 60% damage buff basically to everything. And then if the current HP is not sufficient, this effect will reduce the wearer's current HP down to 1. So I mean, basically he just gets more HP from this, which will help him reach some of his other stacks and then make him do more damage on top of already doing more damage. That can go up to 60% more damage, and also reducing his own HP, which he kind of wants, right? Continuously reducing his HP, but then also healing it back up again. I think I did have an alternative light cone prepared for him, so like if I didn't want to get it, let me see where, I don't remember which one it was. I gotta check on you, because I think I had another one I had prepared. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Increases the wearer's maximum HP by 24% when losing or restoring this unit's HP. Increases crit damage by 36%. Crit damage by 36% for 2 turns. And then it can only trigger once per turn. So this is basically, I'm assuming this is just saying that he gets like a flat 24% HP buff, and then every turn or 3 he'll have like 36% crit damage basically. So I mean, this is like a pretty good option, I think, right? So that's what I'm kind of like, I may not even need to summon for the light cone for him, because like this is like a decent option, I think, right? Because you're getting HP out of this and he gets a little bit of crit damage in there, which is kind of cool. Because some of these other ones like aren't too bad, but I think this free-to-play one is actually kind of useful. There's also this one, but this is more for break effect, which is better for Firefly, but I already have Firefly's light cone, so I don't need to worry about that. And then I have this other one, this free-to-play Firefly light cone, but I don't know if this one's really that much better, to be honest. Because this one is just talking about if you lose HP and then it heals you, but then you get a bit of damage buff. Whereas this one gives you an HP buff, which is what Mydei wants, right? And there's also this other one, it's not too bad of an option, which is basically increase damage dealt by the wearer by, you know, flat amount, which is pretty good, 20% overall damage. And then they deal more damage, let's see, whose current HP percent is equal to or higher than the wearer's current HP. So basically, if the enemy has more HP than your character, then they'll get an extra 15% damage buff, at least with one dupe here. Which would mean, and then max dupes, it goes up to 40, so that's like a 80% damage buff. Which for Mydei should be pretty easy, because, you know, he's literally like reducing his health, so this is another good option as well. Like I have it on Blade, so I don't think we really need to worry about summoning for another light cone, or at least I don't think I really need to. So like if you guys have this one, which I'm pretty sure everybody should be able to get this by now, right? Because I think there's a way to get event light cones, because this is an event light cone free to play. You can get this one. I think it's a pretty good option. This one is Gacha, but if you do have this one, I think it's another good option. So I don't think you really need to go out of your way to summon a light cone for Mydei. So I'm probably just going to resort to this Rapid one, most likely. Unless this one's better, then I might just take it off Blade, because I don't really use Blade anymore. So I don't know, we'll see. But if anything, I think the Rapid one might be better, just because you get the max HP in there. I think that's going to be more beneficial to Mydei here. But yeah, I think maybe what I'll do instead is, if I do get really lucky and I pull Mydei early, then I'll do some pulls for Hao, because I don't have a good healer on my account, and she would be kind of helpful on my account. Not to mention, I think she's I think she'd be a really good healer for Mydei, I think, right? I could be wrong about that, but I feel like she'd be a good healer for Mydei. I don't remember exactly what she does other than healing and then gives like everybody an attack buff. But I don't remember. Let me just quickly check because I know she does healing and she gives an attack buff for the whole team basically. But I know she gives okay, so she can dispel debuffs while also healing. Same thing, yeah, the attack buff, 24% attack buff. Horror things, whatever. Yeah, so basically just removes debuffs and then healing and then you get an attack buff. So nothing too crazy. But I don't know, maybe I'll pull for her if I get lucky. Because like I said, I could use a healer on my account. Though at the same time, there's a good chance we'll probably get a new healer relatively soon, I'd imagine, with maybe 1 or 2 patches. But I don't know, we'll have to wait and see on that one. Anyways, let's start pulling, right? let's start pulling. See if we get lucky. Yeah, hopefully, right? I mean, basically at this point, I'm basically gonna be pulling for the rest of the cast of Amphorius at this point. Like I'm gonna be pulling for Anoxa. Probably I'm gonna be pulling for Castris for sure. Definitely Castris. And then probably gonna pull for Phaethon as well, or Phaenon. I think. Yeah, no, I think it's Phaenon, not Phaethon. And then there might be like another character too I might pull as well that's coming after that. On top of the HSR the Fate collab coming out in fucking what's July, I think? Yeah, July. So yeah, I got a whole bunch of things to pull for. Also, we're not getting we're having a couple pulls here already. Damn, okay, Mydei making me work over here for these pulls. Might not even get a chance to pull for Wow. Unless, okay, never mind. It's looking a little rough here. Looking a little rough. Oh, we did get a new lightcone here though. We got this healer one. Seems kind of whatever. Also, that's the what this. I just realized this is the dude from the banana event, the with Rappa. I mean, I kind of just blasted through that event. I didn't give a fuck about it. I just blasted through it, and I was like, I don't really care what's going on. I'm good. I think we're basically like another pull or two away from like pity right here. Yeah, I think this is probably like 50 or 60, I think. So next one should probably be either this one, this one, or the next one should be our last one for hidden pity here. Looks like it's this one. Okay. Damn, what was that, like 70 pulls? I think that was like 70 pulls right there, 70 or 80 pulls. I mean, hey, we went the 50-50, you know, that's fine by me a little bit. I mean, it stings a little bit, you know, I had to go a bit deep here, but if I get Mydei, then no problemo for me. He's got to see that destruction and then hope it's imaginary. Hopefully. Oh, let's go, chat. Let's fucking go. Hey, can I get 2? Can I get 2? I mean, you know, Mydei maybe work, do all that. Okay, no, we got 1. I'll take it. It's still, you know, winning the 50-50, so I can't be mad, right? I actually don't know if I lost the 50-50. Yeah, I can't speak clearly. I don't know if I lost the 50-50 last time. I don't think I did, because I think last time it was Sunday, right? So hey, you know, pretty nice. Let's see, so many pulls, I think. You know, could have been a little bit better, but still not half bad. You know, we did get Mydei. So at the very least, got the character, right? Got the character. All right, so we got 19 pulls here. Overall pulls we have currently now is 167. I mean, let's see, because I need to pull for 2 more characters, and it's about 80. So I do have enough to pull for 2 more characters. I mean, Huaho is tempting, to be honest. Huaho is tempting. I think we'll do 3. We'll do 3 multis on Huaho. Build up pity. If I get her, cool. If I don't, it's fine. I think we'll just do 3 and then that's it. If I get her, cool. If I don't, then that's fine. I'll just save it for Anoxa and Castris. All right, 2 more, and that's it. You know, just to see if maybe I get her, because I could use another healer on my account. All right, last one. After this, we're not gonna do any more pulls. Okay, let's say we didn't get anything. Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Like, I could do more, right? But like at the same time, I don't really want to risk it too much. I mean, I do have 20 more pulls here, right? But I don't really want to go to another 6-star, because like if I get it early, cool. But since I didn't get it early, I kind of rather have that reassurance of more pulls for the later characters, because I really want them, right? Like having another healer would be nice, but at the same time, I feel like we're getting around the time where we probably are gonna get another healer that's gonna, I imagine, be better than Wow here. So that's kind of my cope which is funny because I literally say the same thing about what's his face Luocha. I literally say something about Luocha. Oh, something for Luocha later. He got power crit by Huao, and I still never pulled him. I still never pulled him for Luocha. So you know, oh well. But at the same time, I'd rather pull some of the newer characters. So missing on a healer for the time being does suck a little bit, but I can kind of make do. Kinda. Like I mean, like I have Adventurine, right? And he's great, you know. I love my Adventurine. He's been like one of my best supports currently in the game for my tanks and stuff. But to be honest, I do kind of need a healer because yeah, I only had the only sustains I do have are literally fucking tanks that are at least 5 stars. But then everybody else that's not a tank that's a sustain is a 4-star. So I basically got Natasha, who's like not finished leveled up. I don't really want to build her anymore, at least not right now. And then the one I do have the most built up as a healer is where is he? I think he's up more, right? Yeah, my boy Gallagher. So at the very least, I think there's a team that you can run with Gallagher with Mydei, I think. So I could just probably run this and I'd probably be fine. I mean, to be honest, my boy Gallagher has been really fucking amazing. I've loved using Gallagher so much as my healer. He's been so fucking cool to use as a healer. But like I said, having another healer would be kind of nice. But I also really want to pull for Castris and also Anoxa coming in next patch. Also at some point maybe I'll build up Clara. She's just kind of been sitting there for like forever, for ages now, after I chose her for my free selector. But I don't know. I just haven't really felt like building her up at the current moment. Anyways, what matters more, building up my boy Mydei here, right? Maybe we'll do. Journey is forged with blood. Let's see, we did do 30 pulls, right? Maybe I'll do 1 or 2 more because I do kind of have the tickets for it. To be fair, you know, to be fair, you know, like I said, like it kind of would be nice to actually have a healer for once in this game, because like especially for Mydei, right? Mydei does want a healer. He doesn't want any tanks or shielders because his whole gimmick works is that he has to get hit. If he doesn't get hit and if he has a shield, he can't really work his magic. So there is a bit of leeway with that, and it also makes sense as to why Huao is rated up, because she's like a really good healer, and she would, you know, benefit Mydei because she could heal him whenever he needs more heals, and then also give him an attack buff, and then he can still get hit because he doesn't have a shield. He's just, you know, he's relying on heals. So there's some like give and take with that. But yeah, you know, if you guys did something, hopefully you guys did get lucky though, right? This journey is, I'd say, yeah, like I said, my luck in ZZ has been, not ZZ, and HSR has been really good, so I've been pretty happy about this. Also, yes, I did pre-farm for Mydei, because I literally had so much time to pre-farm for him. So I was like, yeah, I'm down. Let's pre-farm for Mydei here. He doesn't have the best stuff, though, to be honest, but I think for the most part, like, you know, I got like a decent amount of stuff here for him. Each pattern is a mark of blood from the past. Kind of wish there was like a way to like instantly upgrade everything here. Kind of like how there's some games where it's like, oh, you can choose the max if you want to immediately. Instead, I have to go one by one on these clicks. If I remember correctly, though, I think he kind of has like he gives himself a lot of crit rate like by himself, so you don't really need to run too much crit rate on him. You can literally just rely on himself giving him most of the crit rate, and then like just getting a little bit of crit rate here and there from some other pieces, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that's probably fine. I need some more blues, don't I? Yep. All right, let's get those. A good thing I have like all this material too. Makes it so much easier for this. And now, let's go ahead and work on this. Okay, I guess this works as spam, right? Basically the same thing. Get this juiced up all the way. Oh, hold on, I need more of these. Let's go with this. Let's make some more of these. Probably should focus on the ultimate as well. Since the ultimate's gonna do a lot of damage here, right? At least I think it would, right? To be honest, I don't know too much about his kit other than big damage for the most part, HP, and I think crit rate and crit damage somewhere in there as well. And some stuff that kind of works like a follow-up attack too, or like Clara stuff. And then I guess we can level up the skill 1 here as well. All right. This is kind of weird to have a character that's like being able to like just level them up immediately off the bat. All right, let's see. And then do they not have the recommendation for what gear to put him on? Oh, they do. Okay, I was gonna say because I'm pretty sure they already had it. What gear you would want to give him? And then yeah, I gave it to this dude, to Misha. Misha was holding onto my gear for Mydei here. Now, from what I remember, the gear wasn't the best, but it's like a decent option here. Yeah, we want to do speed boots. We got a couple imaginary ones. Hold on. I remember I got some new imaginary pieces, so let me just double check those. Let's see. We want to look at main stat, HP, and then imaginary. Because I think I got like 1 or 2 that looked pretty promising. I got that one. Like I have a couple here that could be pretty good. Because I could either do HP or imaginary. I think either one would probably be fine here. Let's see. Alright, let's test the waters with this one. I don't know which one would be better though. I'd imagine it'd probably make more sense to do HP focus though, since he does want more HP. Just to get his thresholds up a bit more. But I don't mind playing around with these a little bit. See if maybe get anything good. So far, does not look like it though. Oh, I do have this one though. This one is also HP based. Alright, sure, let's test this one out. See if we get anything lucky. I think at this point the only one from this would be crit damage really, and then a little bit of attack maybe. The full, I think full send on crit damage would be better. Alright. Yeah, basically full send. Let's see. I think that's probably fine. Okay, let's see. So what are we working with here? So this one has 5 crit rate or crit damage. This one has a good balance of 9 crit rate and 16 crit damage, but no HP. This one has full HP, but more so crit damage. All right. So where does that land us then? Oh yeah, we have to do this one too, right? Is there? I'm assuming it's HP, right? Yeah. So we have an HP one here. This one might be the best one to go for actually. I'd imagine. Let's see. This one I give maybe crit damage. No, no crit damage. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll just stick with the this one then. So then this one literally just has crit rate, crit damage in there, and HP main stat. I guess effect rest is kind of good for Mydei, right? Because he is getting hit a lot. So I think it's probably fine though. I think I remember correctly for someone like Blade. I remember at least if I remember correctly, he didn't want effect rest. Also, wow, love that. Two in fucking defense. Love that. That's great. That's great. I love that. Awesome. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, I'll have another one over here. I mean, I don't know. I actually don't know if I need crit rate on my Mydei here. I mean, I do know I need it on some pieces, but I don't know how much I actually need. Wow, this one's just fucking awful. This one was just awful. There's that one, but probably be for a different character. I don't think I have any other pieces I can really mess with here at this point. Alright, let's run with that then. So this is our set. We have 3% crit rate there. We have 5 crit rate there. We have no crit rate there. No crit rate here. And then a little bit of crit rate here. Alright. So that puts us at 24% crit rate and then 200 crit damage, which can bump up a bit more from this. And then let's see what else. Crit rate by 8% from the set, which I'm assuming is already applied. I'm assuming. And I think it's set, yeah. Let's see. The Mydei's max HP exceeds 4,000. For every 100 excess HP, Mydei's crit rate increases by 1.2. Okay. So hold on. Exceeds 4,000. So what's my HP at right now? 5k. But I need to level up the lightcone. So if I level up the lightcone here, my HP should be reaching a bit more bigger heights here. I actually don't know if I have the match for this lightcone. because I think this is using like old gen resources maybe. Actually no, looks like we're fine. Yeah, okay. And then I think I should have enough EXP to be able to juice this up to max. I guess the one downside is that since this is like a 4-star rarity and not a 5-star rarity, the stats are going to be a bit lower by like a decent amount. But I don't think it'll be too bad, right? Like I'm pretty sure Mydei will still be able to run pretty well with this lightcone. Not to mention the fact it gives him more HP, which should technically give him more crit rate, right? It should technically help him get more crit rate. Alright, we need another one of these. Do this. To be honest, I feel like the one like class or whatever in this game that I farm the most is literally just destruction. For like mats and stuff. Every now and then, I don't know, it's just kind of funny to me. It's like, oh yeah, you know, seem to farm a lot of the mats. Okay, so we got 1000 HP right there. So now we're looking at 8k. Okay, that we got a pretty significant amount. That was like 3k extra. Yeah, like about 3k extra HP from that. Okay, that's pretty good. So then that means we should be getting like, yeah, I mean we got like an extra, so that's like an extra additional 4000 right there. So I guess it's like 4% crit rate ish. Yeah, looks like I might need, oh, let's go into battle though real quick and see if I do need to maybe switch some things around here to see if I could to maybe give myself a bit more crit rate here. I mean, I do have this other HP one here as well as another option. So if I were to swap to this one, I do lose a little bit of speed, but I do get more crit rate. However, I do lose out on some crit damage, but I do get more HP in return. So there is that, right? A little bit of give and take with that. Yeah, okay, okay. I mean, do I have any other better boots though from this set? I don't think I do. So I think these are probably the best ones I got currently. Oh, there's this one though, but there's no HP percentage in there, which is the downside. This one does have it. Yeah, this one has, well, yeah, it's not speed though. Yeah, it's crazy. Like this one, what is it? Is it this one? Yeah, I think it is this one, right? Getting confused a little bit. Yeah, I guess it's this one. This one's like so close to being really good. If this was HP percentage, this would actually be pretty viable, I think, as another option, but it's flat HP, which kind of sucks. I actually don't know if HP boots will be better or speed boots are going to be better here, but we'll try it out. But I want to test him in battle real quick to see if I do need to actually, you know, do I actually need to put speed boots on? Or, I mean, do I need to, like, switch it around to maybe get, you know, put HP boots or something instead? So we could do one round in here. And then let's do a new lineup here. So let's go with, where's Mydei? So Mydei, I actually don't really know what the good team's gonna be with Mydei. So I'll have to kind of figure it out. I think maybe something like this, and then Gallagher might be decent. I think. I actually don't know. I think if I remember correctly, Tribe was another good option. But I didn't really care about fucking Turbo, so I don't really want something for her. Let me see it. I'm assuming Pride One probably has an updated thing by now on what the recommended teams are for Mydei here.
All right, I'll give you the honor of dying in battle.
What's it look like? Yeah, he's apparently a tier 0 DPS, which is, you know, kind of cool. What about teams though? Speed boots are better. Okay, that's good to know. And then body can be either HP or crit damage. Okay. So okay. So it looks like what I have is probably good enough. Where you want to have Mydei, you could use Remembrance MC, and then you could either use Sunday or Ruin Mei or Jiao Chi or Sparkle or Tribe as your support. And then you can also run, so you can either run like a DPS and then basically full buffers, or Mydei two supporters basically, which in this case for me would be the MC and Sunday, and then a healer, which could be Gallagher, Luocha, or Wow Wow. Okay, I'll try this out then.
A day of peaceful repose.
This, where's Mydei's deal? I think Mydei's is gonna attack.
Submit or die.
Oh, it's not. Okay, I'll try this out. Alright, Mydei, how are we looking? Let's see. We'll do my summon first.
Show me your courage.
This mortal
We'll do
form.
you on you.
Guide you on your path.
Does the ultimate do anything, or is it just damage? I don't remember. No, I think it matters right now. Okay. We'll do the ultimate thing with Mydei here.
Face me. I allow you to accept
Shit.
your punishment.
Oh, I should probably check his HP real quick. So I want to see, what's your HP, or not your HP, your crit rate. Is your crit rate still like 30%, or is it higher now? Read details, right? Crit rate, he has 100 crit rate right now. Okay. So I think that we probably don't need to worry about, you know, I don't think we need to worry about giving more crit rate. I think we're pretty much good on that. I mean, yeah, I think I'm pretty much I think my set's pretty much good to go, guys. I don't think I really need to worry about putting anything else other than maybe like a couple minor tweaks in there, because you know there's a couple like extra subsets can be swapped out a little bit. But I think for the most part, my Mydei is pretty much like ready to go. You know, I think it's pretty much like not as good as it gets, because you can clearly get a bit better, but like this is still pretty good. You know. I was like, you know, maybe we need a bit more crit rate or something. No, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're honestly fine. Yeah, he has so much HP and stuff that like I don't think it even fucking matters. I really don't think it even matters. I'll do the MC here, and then we'll blast this guy.
I am struck. Forever do.
Ooh, look at that damage. I support our boy. Damn, Mydei. Buff you up as well. Ooh, bro is cooking. Granted, this is a, you know, this is Sim U, but like, you know, it's still pretty cool. We'll do ultimate again.
Accept your punishment.
A canonical fight, right? Guys, canonical fight right here. Oh shit! Damn, he just fucking mopped the floor with that phase. Oh shit, Mydei. Hey, maybe I don't need Wow Wow. Maybe I don't need him, or don't need her, I should say. I don't know why I called him. All right, we'll do Gallagher here.
Like a good friend.
Get that nice AOE in here.
Indulge yourself.
Sure, we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Oh, that was easy. I mean, it was Sim U, right? But like, still. Okay. Oh, then again, right? I am getting the buffs from Sim U, so maybe that's not a good way to check the crit rate, huh? Let's do a different battle. Let's do a different battle. Because I guess maybe that might not be the best way to check out the crit rate. Because, you know, we do get a bunch of buffs, so there's a good chance that I am getting the 100% crit rate buff from that. I am pretty tempted to get Wow, because you know, just saying, getting another healer would be kind of nice. Getting another healer, getting an actual good healer on my account would be nice. Besides Gallagher, as much as I love Gallagher, another healer would be pretty useful, to be fair. We can go back to this set, I guess, because getting more of that wouldn't be too bad. Let's do one running here. Oh, that's right. I need to make a new team now. Where am I gonna slide him? Honestly, I think I'm gonna get rid of my Jingliu team right here because I don't fucking use her anymore. Man, honestly, Jingliu was such a like kind of a mistake for me to summon for, because like as much as I wanted the character when she first came out, by the time I got her, which was around Acheron time, it was like a night and day difference. It was like I really pull for this character where like she feels like she's not that great. Granted, the I think the artifacts I want are like kind of ass, but like, and I think I do need her lightcone to make her like more viable. But like, yeah, like from using her, I was not happy about pulling for that. I pulled for her. I was like, yikes! This was maybe a bad purchase or bad summon sesh. But oh well, you live and learn, right, guys? Yeah. At the same time, she could get a buff in the future with artifacts, right? She could get buffed in the future, so there's that possibility cooking up.
Serenity is before me. Let this place witness
Glory.
glory.
Let's do. Let's attack you. Get you that buff. Another blast here. I don't think we need a. Oh yeah, let's check. So what's this crit now? Is it still 100? Or oh, it is still 100. Okay. So yeah, okay. So the only difference though is that currently I don't have like the 400 fucking crit damage that I had originally, and I am missing like 0.7 crit rate. But mind you, that I didn't apply the Sunday ultimate, so that might give me more crit rate there. But yeah, or crit damage. Yeah. So it looks like I don't really need to worry about that anything. Yeah, it looks like my Mydei's pretty much like for the most part pretty good. Like where I don't really need to worry about it. Granted, some extra imaginary damage will be kind of cool to have, but as far as I can see, it looks like I'm pretty much I don't have to worry about needing to go out of my way for fully going for like a better artifacts off the bat.
Keep going.
That's good to know at least. Alright. Actually no, let's take normally. More than Mydei's gonna fucking
Farewell. Show me courage. Mortals.
or Mydei, I need you to do your work here, dog. That cooking up, the ultimate.
Dying soul. I'll accept you.
And then it should heal Mydei up. Love that true damage. Okay. We're cooking. We'll do the ultimate here. And then I don't think we need to heal him, do we? Well, we'll see what happens when we heal Mydei. Like, I don't think we do need to heal him, but we'll see what happens.
Indulge yourselves.
Oh, that's interesting. Apparently, Remembrance MC's a little bit faster than our boy Gallagher
For
here.
another beating.
Let's attack normally here. We'll heal in.
Heard the call.
Do some more buffs. Alright, what are we looking at now? Okay, so he lost a little bit of crit rate, but he's still basically at 100. And then, but he gained more crit damage, okay. Which is probably based off the HP and some other stacks going on, right? Or possibly other buffs as well. But basically, he's basically at 100, more than 50%. Which for most characters in most games and most builds, especially for the Hoyoverse games, basically if you're above 50% HP or 50% crit rate, that's basically good enough, right? That's basically good enough. That's a nice little test. Okay, cool. That was very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, because when I first saw him, I'm like, I need to get this guy because he's so fucking cool. Cool looking at least. And he's, kind of a cool voice. But pretty cool. Also, kind of nice that I don't really need to pull for his lightcone too. Like, as nice as it is, I don't really need to, right? I'm not forced to pull for it at least, which is cool. Because this free-to-play one's, like, honestly, like a pretty solid choice. You got HP in there. Actually, I wonder, do you get more HP from this one, or do you get more from the other one? Also, I should probably start doing these again, because I kind of stopped doing them, and they do give you, like, a couple summons. Not a lot, but, this is something. Yeah, lightcones, right? So let's see, what does this one give you again for HP? So you're getting 18% HP, right? With one, and then if you max it out, you get 30% HP. And then with the current one, I have the free-to-play one. This one's giving you 24 HP. So you're getting a really substantial amount of HP just from this. Yeah, honestly, you really don't need to run, you really don't need to run that lightcone for him. Apparently on Pride One though, for some reason they have this one up more, which I can see why, because you know I did say this is another good option because you do get more damage. And then since Mydei's gonna usually probably be, you know, lower HP than the enemies he's fighting, he'll have this extra 40%, which will go up to 80%. At least when you have a max dupe, right? Otherwise, it's going to be at one dupe, it's 40%, which is still a decent amount, right? For like all your damage. So that's probably why. But they did have where this one did have a bit more damage percentage overall. It's just I'm assuming that this one's maybe like a little less consistent because you do lose the crit damage for 2 turns, or for like, you know, like for like a turn, basically you do lose it. But then again, Mydei's literally like doing this like every fucking turn, basically restoring and, you know, losing HP. So, you know, he's basically activating his condition like all the fucking time. Yeah, it's pretty good, honestly. Kind of not a must summon, but like if you kind of want Mydei, he's pretty free to play friendly, to be fucking honest, because you can like this lightcone's free to play and it's really good. So yeah, if you're thinking about getting Mydei and you kind of need like someone like Mydei who's like imaginary destruction character, I'd say go for him. Definitely way better than Blade for sure. Basically just a better version of Blade overall, like in everything, in every regard. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, because I was worried that like I was like, oh, is my 24% crit rate gonna be enough? That is enough. It is surprisingly enough, but you know, 8k HP. I do wonder though what the max HP is that's like realistic for like max min builds as a free-to-play player for like a Mydei would be. Like I wonder if it'd be, I'd imagine, because I am close to 9,000 HP, right? So I'd imagine the max would probably be somewhere around 9k to like 10k possibly, I think. With getting like more rolls into HP, right? Because we look at my artifacts here. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, we got, oh, I forgot I had this reroll thing. I definitely don't want to reroll this. This one's like pretty stacked up, so I'd really rather not reroll that one. That one's like pretty good. But yeah, like, you know, technically this one could have like another HP reroll in there. This one is pretty good, to be honest. I mean, I really want to, I wouldn't switch that one other than maybe the substat here for defense and swap it to something else. But like literally all Mydei really needs, if we're being honest, he just bare minimum, all he really needs is just HP, attack percent and crit damage, and technically crit rate, and then I guess speed as another option in there. I mean, attack he doesn't really need because he's scaling off a HP, but I feel like some attack helps out a little bit on the lower end of sides, right? On the lower end of the scale. But I don't know how much speed matters though. Like I don't know entirely if he does need like a lot of speed. Oh, they do say that they do recommend 134 speed on Pride One, which my current speed is 125. So my Mydei is a bit slow. So getting a couple more speed rolls would be nice, but I am running fucking speed with, so that's kind of yikes in that regard. So I guess some more speed, yeah. So if swapping some of these defense subsets for speed in here would probably be kind of nice, or like this one where like flat attack, flat HP, or yeah, flat attack, flat HP, really not that great. So if that was like speed or something, that'd be pretty good. I probably wouldn't swap to this one though. This one's just clearly significantly worse. So I'll probably just stick with this one for the time being. But this one could be better. Like getting like one that has a basically crit damage and then speed in there would be pretty good. So yeah. So I guess that's something I could really use here is just more speed really. And then yeah, I mean yeah, this one could also have been a bit better to be fair, because I did roll like what 2 into defense. So yeah, but I think overall I'm fine. I don't really feel like I want to, you know, re-roll any artifacts at this current moment. For the most part, I meet the current threshold, so I'd say I'm pretty satisfied with that. What I am like kind of debating though is like if I want to do more pulls for Wow, because like I kind of don't need her, but like at the same time it'd be kind of nice to have her as like another you know, option here, right? Granted, there's also Ling Sha, who was technically the next better healer compared to Huahao, right? Because she was the next healer that came out after Huahao. which I kind of, you know, I kind of put it on the side where I'm like, you know, I kind of forget what she does and that she exists, because I didn't want to pull for her, because at the time people were basically saying that she's basically just like a side graded version of Gallagher, which she kind of was, but then at a certain point with more characters coming out, it's like, okay, maybe she's a bit more than just the side graded version of Gallagher, because she's buffing like 3 or 4 different teams basically now as the healer, right? She's helping out the Super Break team with Fuege and Firefly. She's helping out the Fei Zhao team as another healer, or technically the J team, because they also do follow-up attacks, you know, or with I think Herdic technically maybe counts as well in there. And then, you know, I think there's like another team in there that I'm maybe forgetting, but yeah, it's basically Super Break and Fire teams, like what, you know, Fuege is helping out with that. And she's basically able to heal. I should know what else she does. She does more break damage, kind of like what Fuege here does. So let's see what else. Yeah, so she mainly does healing, some DPS. So I guess there's that. I don't know. I don't really know. I do feel like though that there has to be a new support character coming in soon. Though at the same time, right? Lingsha was our newest sustain character, and she was a healer, right? And we haven't had another sustain character that's a shielder, so at the same time there is a good possibility that the next sustain character we do get could be another preservation unit like Aventurine here that provides shields in, you know, whatever way the person would maybe provide it. So maybe it's worth to pull for Wow. Maybe it would be kind of worth, right? The only, I guess, downside to Wow is that she doesn't really buff Mydei here, really, other than giving him HP so he doesn't fucking die. But other than that, like, technically the better healer for Mydei, theoretically, is Lynx, because Lynx has an ability here where she's able to buff the max HP based off her own max HP. So, you know, we actually haven't had any character like Lynx here yet where they're buffing max HP, which honestly, if we had a healer like this, would actually be kind of nice, like a better healer or better version of this kind of healer. So, you know, people like Mydei or people like Blade. Also, thanks for the follow. But yeah, I don't know, you know, I think preservation would make more sense though as the next upcoming character. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of debating because, like, I'm debating on, like, do I really need Hao, or is it more of like, you know, if I pull for her, am I really going to use her that often? Because Gallagher's pretty good, but he's my only like real reliable healer. Is the thing. So that's what I'm kind of worried about. Only reliable healer here. Yeah, because I don't really need another tank or shielder at this current moment. I think we'll do 2 more pulls, see what happens. I guess I'm sure it'll be fine, right, guys? I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing wrong with pulling some more dupes of this character. Definitely not. I'm sure this is a very smart decision. Surely this is very smart. All right, maybe this next one. Okay, looks like I have to go all the way. Fuck. They want me to go all the way. Fuck. Oh, actually, that stings. What does her lightcone do? Energy regen. Restores HP. And then, what was that? Increases the healed allies attack by 2%. And then I can up to 4%. Okay. Yeah, looks like damn, I'm gonna have to go away with pity, huh? Oh, I'll blast these. I don't really need these anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Hey, fuck it. Huh? Wait, what? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what? Where the fuck did this come from, bro? What the fuck? Okay, sure. Fucking out of nowhere, I just do some random standard banner pull, and then boom, I just get some fucking 2 5-star fucking lightcones that are new for me. Okay. Damn. That's actually crazy. That is actually fucking crazy, man. I guess. I guess streamer luck, yeah. What the fuck? I mean, they're, you know, I'll take it. They're pretty good. At least if I remember correctly. Clar's might not be that great though. Yeah, Clar's is, or hold on. Actually, no, Clar's is actually pretty good. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I mean that's great. I mean they're both new, so I'll take it. They're both new, so fuck it, I'll take it. Hey, maybe I just need to skip. Maybe I just need to skip. Holy shit. What the fuck? Back to back? What the hell? 3 new light cones. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try this tech out real quick on Hoyoverse banner. See if it maybe works over. What the fuck, man? Holy, that is actually insanity. What the fuck, man? Oh fuck. Yo, what? That's actually crazy, man. What does her Lycone even do? Increases max HP. Can't use that on Mydei though, because you know it's only on abundance characters. But on Hoyoverse, it's actually, I'd imagine, be pretty useful for her. Let's hope so. And then when an ally launches an attack, a random attack enemy takes an additional damage equal to 36% of recorded outgoing healing value. That's interesting. So kind of like a little DOT based on your own healing. Okay. Yeah, well, that's crazy, man. Hey, I finally got my last Gallagher dupe too. Okay. All right, wow. Let's try this out. Let's try this out. So skip. Okay, fuck. All right, it's only, apparently it's only for the standard banner. Fuck. Apparently my luck for the standard banner was fucking insane today. We're at 100 pulls though, so I did waste like 60 pulls right now. I mean, what is it? 19 days until we get Castress and Anoxa, or 20 days, I guess, kind of. I mean, at this point, we rolled so much that there's a good chance that if I keep rolling now, the next one could be Huaohao, or it could be a 5-star character. But that means I have less summons ready to go for, you know, for Anoxa and Castress. However, I do have 33 pulls extra here, just as an emergency fund. Also, I'll have enough to buy another Lycone if I wanted to. At this point, I basically have all the Lycones here from the standard banner, except Jepards here. I don't have Jepards yet, which would be kind of useful for my fucking Venturine, because he does 1 HP. I mean, not HP, defense. So this would be kind of good for him. But since I also use him for my Acheron, the current one I have is a little bit better because the Lycone that I have on him currently applies a fire DOT to the enemies, which helps Acheron out a little bit. But this would technically be overall better for him. I also don't have this one for Hunt, which is honestly kind of good. You know, you do get a basic 3% crit damage buff, and then let's see, when the warrior's basic attack or skill damage is not crit, you get a 36% crit rate buff for 1 turn every 3 turns. So overall, not too bad because you do get 30%. You know, no matter what, crit damage, which is kind of nice. But I don't really feel like spending my currency on that. I mean, I do have 30 extra pulls, and then we do theoretically get another multi, maybe a little bit more than that in the upcoming patch. And I mean, like, if I were to miss out on Anoxa, I'd maybe be a little bit okay with that. But I do really want Castress no matter what, because I am trying to build a bit of a remembrance team. I mean, we're already here. We might as well see what happens, right? But at the same time, I could use this and maybe get like a Nox or a Castress, like, you know, first multi in. But at the same time, I don't really have another good healer. The choices. we'll just we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. You know, maybe because you know HSR is kind of nice to me. Never mind, HSR is not nice to me apparently. Oh shit. Okay, my bad. I thought okay, my bad. All right, I see we're going to hard pity on this one. What are we at now? We're at 97, so that's gonna be 80 pulls. That's still technically enough to guarantee Castris. Well, okay, my bad. A chance of getting Castris. If we lose the 50-50 here, then it'll be guaranteed Castris, at least. I mean, we're already here. We might as well just full send it, right? See what happens. Like I said, we'll see what happens. If we get wow, cool. If we don't, I am not pulling anymore. I am not pulling anymore after this. If I get wow, cool. If I don't, that's fine. That means guaranteed Castris next patch. Fuck it. That's fine by me. I don't care. I'll take that. I don't really give a fuck about human code like that, but fuck it. I'm done. All right, I'm done. I'm out. That's the game telling me. All right, buddy. You did your summons. Wait till next patch. Wait till next patch. Wait till next patch.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet
maybe
dreams.
the next healer. Maybe the next healer that comes out will be more worth to pull.
The
Cope.
express's path bridges the stars. As if it were a string of shimmering
Yeah, I'm not doing any more pulls
pearls.
on that. But hey, at least that means, you know, whatever 5-star I pull early, next patch will be guaranteed. Now I'm kind of hoping Castris will be first because that means I can get her right away, basically. And then I can, if I want to get an Ox after, right, then I'm like, okay, if I get him, cool. If I don't, or whatever, right? Like, getting an Ox would be cool, but I'm not at a point where I'd say, like, I really, really need him or want him. But it's more of like, it'd be kind of cool if I could get him, kind of thing. But yeah, pretty good pulls, not gonna lie. Pretty good. Yeah, I also don't know who I should give this to. Let's see. When the wearer uses the skill, effect rate increases an attack. This is a 40% effect hit rate, but technically this one's a bit better because this one's only 18. Yeah, because this one's more of like a DPS. Like if you're a DPS with playing debuffs, which for somebody like Jiao Qi doesn't really matter too much. And then I know Black Swan also wants effect hit rate, but this one I think is a bit better here. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just hold on to that one for right now. And I think this one is supposed to be like a free-to-play version, or if you pull it from the banner for Acheron here. At least I think it is. Unless it's a different one? Also, no. I think it's this one. Yeah, honestly, I don't know who the fuck I'm gonna use this on, to be honest. This one could actually be good on Kafka. This could be good on Kafka, but to be honest, the one Kafka has currently is still also really good. So, hey, maybe this will be used for because we're getting a new Nihility character with I think her name is Cypher. So I can maybe use this on her. I don't know if this will be good on Cypher, but you know, as another option there, you know, there we go. I mean, I could also just give it to Welt because you know it is technically a Welt lightcone, right? So that is also another option. I could just give it to Welt for the time being to hold on to. And then what else? We got a oh yeah, that's right. We got a new healer lightcone. Honestly, there's no point for me to swap the current lightcone I have on my boy Gallagher here to any of these other ones because even though this one is better, or rarity wise, it doesn't benefit Gallagher whatsoever. So this is basically another lightcone that I'll have to wait for whatever fucking healer I get in the future. I mean, I could put it on like Lynx or fucking Natasha, but I literally do not use those characters right now anymore. So yeah, this one will probably just be sitting here for the same amount of time, you know, for who knows how long. And then what was the other lightcone I got again? I'm forgetting. Oh, yeah, Destruction, right? Yeah, for Clara. Yeah, Clara can hold on to that one because Mydei can't use that one anyways. So you can hold on to this. And then, yeah, I think that's probably good to go for now. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done. We're done for pulls for this patch. You know, maybe a little bit more than I intended to, but at the same time, now I know. Now I know we don't need to pull anymore. Now I know we got good enough luck.
Would you like to hear a story?
That ended kind of quickly. Well, I mean, well, I want to say ended kind of quickly. It was more like it just showed up at a random for fucking standard banner, and then it just fucking dipped afterwards. But yeah, kind of funny. Not gonna lie, a little bit funny. All right, let's see. So I did want to get Mydei also for this because I was trying to do pure fiction on my own. I literally couldn't beat this new one. I was getting my ass railed here. So we'll see if I can maybe do it now that I have more characters to work with. But like problemo is that I don't really have another healer because I'm using Gallagher on this team. So that's one downside of that. The thing is that I do need a healer. I mean, I could also run 2 buffers, right? Like, that's another possibility. But I don't think I have another one of the buffers for this team. I don't think I do. Yeah, looks like I don't. Oh, I mean, there's Rowan May, but I'm using fucking Rowan May here, so that doesn't work. There's also Jiao Qi. I mean, I guess that could work, huh? It'd be kind of risky though if I did that. But maybe that's the play. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Maybe the play is we do this, and then Jiao Qi can do more damage for the on this side here. And then this can be this one, I guess. Okay. I guess we could maybe do something like this. I might need to swap my top team maybe to something like Gallagher or something. I mean, not Gallagher, to Jeopard or some other, or like Adventuring for a little bit more defensiveness, but I think this should maybe be okay. I hope. Yeah, that kind of fucking sucked though a little bit, not gonna lie. I kind of would have liked to have gone Wow, but like, or I should rephrase it. It would have been kind of nice if I could get Wow early, right? Like if I did my first, like on my first hole or 2 on Waho's banner. If I got her there, that would have been kind of cool. Not having to do like 70 pity and then losing 50-50, but at the same time I kind of don't mind that I did lose the 50-50 because it doesn't mean that I'm guaranteed now for the next character coming on next patch, which I do hope Castress is first because that means I can get it right away.
Why not have a meal before?
So it's kind of some good and bad stuff with that. But yeah, at this point I'm probably just gonna wait for the next healer. Hey, maybe the next healer will be the one. You know, maybe the next healer will be the one. I feel like one of these Enforced characters has to be healer, but at the same time we've already had a healer and we haven't had a new tank in a little bit, so I'd imagine realistically we will probably get a new tank. At least that's what makes the most sense to me, is that we'd get a new tank instead of a new healer, since we just got a new healer. But hey, I ain't complaining if we got another healer. I ain't complaining. More healers the better. Oh well. It seems so far is doing, not too bad. I just gotta be careful not getting hit too much. Alright, please stop attacking. I should have taken ouch. Double DOT, huh? I think my Fuega is gonna fucking die here. Yeah, maybe should have put a tank like Japard in here or something, or Venturine. I think Venturine probably makes more sense to put on.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
And we're oh, actually that's actually pretty good right there. Roll a break. Before they do your work. Oh, okay, pretty big damage. And then big damage from Firefly. Everything burns to ashes. Why the fuck do we not attack the tank? Or the boss?
Attack detected.
Try waking up, bitch.
Share good fortunes.
I was gonna say it's nice about roommates, you know, whenever you break somebody and they try to get up, boom, you go back down at least one time. I know. Y'all better y'all better kill that guy or else he's gonna fucking kill everybody.
That's fine.
Look, it's like really close to dying now. I'm getting
All
worried.
will be swept away by the wind.
65. Oh, I almost got 100% or 100 grit value here. Oh, there we go.
Since you're
Alright,
already here,
big damage.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Hopefully.
Let us dance once more.
Okay, looking pretty good, looking pretty good.
Dream vanished.
Do some big AoE hits here. Also need Fuego to take like no damage or else she's fucking dead.
Yeah, like that.
She's literally getting one tap away from death. Alright, she's dead.
Is this my fate?
Very low. Alright, I hope everything else that's left on the field is gonna be enough.
Eternal.
No skill points, damn.
Since you're already here, why not
Alright.
have a meal before?
Looking a little bit worried right now. Ouch. That was kind of worse than my last score. That's because I did lose Gallagher.
Right. I'll give you the honor of dying in battle. Watch yourself.
Let's go. Go time. Surely we should. This should hopefully and surely should be like way over 3k points, right? This should be like 4 or 5k points right here with this team. I'd imagine. This team has to be like 4 or 5k points right here easily. Like it's gotta be, right? There's no way it's not. We don't reach like 4 or 5k points with this team. You know, pulled a new character. We got the Remembrance MC. We got Sunday. You know, got the updated characters here. We got Gallagher here for extra support just in case something goes bad. I hope for this team. I hope that we're gonna do, you know, do some big stuff here. Big damage. You know, got a little prayer in there from Sunday. A Mighty just fucking slam dunking on these dummies. Got Gallagher here, you know, doing this cool fucking indulge yourselves line. Would be funny if that when the fake collab happens, there's just like oh yeah, we're releasing new skins for the fake collab, and it's like Mydei gets a Gilgamesh skin, and then the MC gets like a Shiro skin or something, or maybe he gets red hair and like the Shiro jacket or something. Stay night. I can see that happening. I think it'd be kind of cool if we did that. Like, you know, make maybe the skin for the MC, like the Shiro skin for free, and then like maybe have like another 1 or 2. Most likely just be like 1 free, 1 paid, and the paid one would be like maybe like a Gilgamesh skin for maybe my day. No, I think realistically it probably makes more sense for them to do something more like for one of the 4-star characters or like the standard banner character to do a paid skin to where more people have access to them, or alternatively what some of the gacha games do, like they can do it to where one of the skins can be put on the featured gacha character. So like if Gilgamesh is a summonable character, they could give him like all 3 summon for him, You could buy his outfit from the Fate movie, or the Fate anime. You know, like his like black leather kind of jacket, or his Fate Zero Fate, where he has like all the crazy armor as well.
Now accept your punishment.
So I think they could do either way. Because I definitely don't think that, I think they should probably do skins. Skins would make the most sense, especially if they want to make a lot more money, right?
It's of no consequence.
But it seems doing pretty good.
Serenity is before me.
The one downside is that my other team needs, like if I use my Firefly team, they don't access the Galaxy anymore. That's the downside. Otherwise, if I did have another healer on this, for my account, I could check them on here, and then Galaxy would be fun to live. Oh well. Hey, at least for this team, basically good to go. Okay. I see. That's what I'm talking. And this still was not enough to hit the threshold for 60K. Great, love that. Just 6,000 points short. Fuck me. All right, that actually fucking blows. All right, maybe if I do adventuring, maybe this will work a little better. See, it says ice. Technically, I could put Mydei on there, but Mydei would be better here, I think. Man, this is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. First time I have not been able to fucking 3-star this shit, which is kind of pissing me off a little bit. Fire, ice, and imaginary. Got fire with Firefly. Got Acheron for the sub enemies. That's kind of fucking it. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I guess I'll just try something like this out and see if maybe this works better, I guess. Because other than that, I don't really have any other good ideas. We'll try this. We'll try this one more time, and then if we get it, cool. If not, then we'll start the story.
Sound linger.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Not yet time.
Firefly type 4.
Oh man, shit's fucking wild, man. I swear. They've been making Pure Fiction more and more annoying.
Eternal.
I used to be able to 3-star this pretty easily, and then now it's like, alright, man. Now it's just getting a little obnoxious now. Which, I mean, yeah, I know makes sense, like, pull for the new characters, like, alright, cool, pull for the new character, then boom, pull for the new character, now I can do the new, content a lot easier.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, at this point, a little too much. A little too much.
Cloud scatter.
Oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow, guys,
Spend freely.
I'll probably be uploading, maybe tomorrow, but or at the very least tomorrow, I'll be doing summons. Tomorrow I'll be doing summons for Clue K on Ghost One Light 2. Though there's a good chance I'll probably just make a video out of it. Because when she's coming out like I think at 6 in the morning for me. And by the time I do, I do get around to doing my pulls for her, it's probably going to be like around the time where I'm probably just going to be focusing on making a couple of videos because there's a couple of videos I need to make. So I'll probably just make the 3K summons into a video instead. Actually, when it'll get uploaded though, there's a good chance it'll either be sometime between tomorrow and then maybe next week, something like that. I don't think it'll take that long though. Like I'd imagine it probably won't take more than like a day or a couple days here, but you never know. Sometimes things come up. But at the very least, for sure, no matter what, by sometime next week it should be uploaded. But I think there's a high likelihood they'll probably be uploaded way before that. Yeah, but we will probably also have another stream though tomorrow for sure. I can see us having another stream tomorrow. As for what we'll be doing then, I'm not too sure. Maybe we'll do some ZZ stuff for like story catch up. I haven't even thought about it, to be honest. That'll probably be one too. If anything, it'll probably be Wua, to be honest, because I do need to catch up on Wua a lot. Like last stream, you know, we did like last stream we did for Wua, we did catch up to the story, and then once I locked the new end game kind of mode thing, the Whimpering Waste, you know, we did that, and then hopped on out. So I think next stream we could do, which may be Wua, we will probably just focus on story content instead. And then maybe afterwards we'll do some more.
All will be swept away by the wind. Green vanished.
I don't know why, but like today my fucking teeth are like feeling hella sharp. Every now and then my teeth feel like super fucking sharp, and I don't know why.
Existence is unity.
Luckily it's like everyday thing, because I think I'm probably bad, but it's like every now and then kind of thing where it's like, oh, sometimes you know, my teeth will just be really sharp all of a sudden. Which can be like a little annoying, because it's like I feel like I have to like chew something to kind of like feel like, you know, to make it like less sharp. But, you know, it happens. I don't think I got more points, did I? Yeah, I feel like I got fucking less points than last time. Yeah, that is not enough points right there. 20k is not enough. Yeah, no, that's actually cooked. 20k is, I need like 30k. Minimum 30k. Yeah, that is actually so fucking cooked. Yeah, that is so fucking cooked. And then things that I'm pretty sure if I were to do from 2, I don't think it'll retroactively count 1. We could try it, I guess, real quick, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't count that way as much as I would like it to. Also, these look kind of like different teams here anyways. This is like an Acheron team, and this one's more of a Acheron team kind of too. Alright, we'll just do this then. And then we'll just make this as the Acheron team. Let's see, we'll do, maybe just full send on DPS here. And break. Alright, we'll see what happens. Because I'm pretty sure this doesn't retroactively count. Like, I'm pretty sure you have to do stage 3 for it to count. Otherwise, it won't. But I guess we can test it real quick here. This should be pretty quick, though, because this is, like, literally the weaker version. So we can see what happens. Yeah, that really fucking sucks, though. I think there's probably another team I could maybe run, but, like, they're basically kind of, like, forcing you, right, for the current pure fiction content to kind of, like, have pulled for, like, if you pulled for the Herda, right? If you pulled for the Herda, it would make like, well, either one of those floors way easier, and then also if you pulled for Tribby and Mighty, you know, it would make the other floor very easy, right? Like we saw for the Mighty team, right? I was able to get like around a little over 3k for the or 33k or 30k or whatever the fuck it was for the second floor, right? But the first floor with my Firefly, you know, it wasn't enough, right? Like I was still short by like an extra like 6k points or some shit, which is kind of fucking dumb. I think the only way I could maybe do it is if I were to still have Gallagher on the other team, on the Firefly team, and then if I were to have another healer on the Mighty team, then I could maybe make it work out.
All will be swept
So I
away
could maybe
by
try
the
with
wind.
Lynx, and that could maybe work. I guess is another option. One thing is that Link doesn't do any damage, and like the name of the game with Pure Fiction is to do like I mean, we're doing most content anyways, right? Is to do most, you know, do a fuck ton of damage. So even though you kind of do need a sustainer here and there, if they're not really buffing or doing like damage, then you're technically kind of like
Dream vanished.
gaping yourself a little bit out of like getting a higher score, because ideally you want to do as much damage as possible. So either giving buffs or dealing damage, right?
Existence is unity.
But yeah, I think if I did have a Valhalla, then it might have been possible
Unite our goals.
to hit the 60k fucking
Let us
stupid
dance
threshold.
once more.
So that way she can be on Mydei's team and be able to Firefly's team. Or the other option being, if I did pull for the Herda, I could have the Herda, and then I could have Jade, and then, you know, my other follow-up characters could be Adventuring and Robin on, you know, the team that's weak to ice, and the bottom one could have been for Mydei, or, you know, whichever one I wanted to put Mydei on, and then that would have been exposed as well. Which I guess one cool thing is that for the Herda team, which is the current erudition team, that's like kind of meta right now, I technically only really would have needed to pull for the Herda, and then I literally have all the other characters ready to go for the Herda team. Like I genuinely like have the Herda team ready to go. I just didn't pull for the main unit for the Herda team, which is, you know, the Herda. Because if I didn't have the Herda, I would basically have the full team ready to go for that. Because I already have Jade. Jade was basically like in my account waiting to be used, because she didn't have like a really good team to be used on currently. I already have Himiko, who's like already pretty built up, so she's ready to be used at any time as well. On top of already having Robin, which is also really good with the Herda
Let us dance
and Jade,
once more.
specifically more with Jade because the bulk attack and stuff. But she can still help out that team anyways. And then Adventuring because, you know, follow up attacks. And overall, I would just, you know, be good staying with that kind of team. War Shield, it would be appreciated. But at the time, I was like, I don't really feel like pulling for the Herda, man. I was kind of like whatever about it. And also the fact that I was like, I want to have more pull ready for the Porteous characters was my other reasoning. But at the same time, with fucking how HSR is now, kind of like how Genshin was anyways. Though I guess maybe even more so now with HSR. They're kind of doing things, which also kind of feels like another game that I really like to play, which is the One Piece of Action, but like getting to where it kind of was where it wasn't that good. Where it's like, oh, new content, pull for new character. It makes it way easier to do stuff, right? Which generally is, you know, makes sense, right? That's for most Gacha games. It's like, oh yeah, you know, pull for the new character. They solve the solution to whatever you're fucking dealing with, you know, you're done afterwards, right? So like it kind of makes sense. But at the same time, it's just kind of also cringe too. But usually what these games do is like, even though the idea is to be like, they'll sell you a character or whatever to make the content easier to do, but you should still be able to do it as a free-to-play player if you know, have been grinding the game a little more consistently, right? Whereas newer content that you saw, like this current one for Perfection, kind of feels like you kind of have needed to pull for a lot more of the recent characters to make it work. Like, you can still make some of the floors work. Like if you have the Akron team, you can still technically make that work out. Firefly, give or take, you can still kind of do, because they do give you like super break buff, but like it's like a minor super break buff. But it is an option. Though I think the idea is maybe more so for using like a rapid team probably for super break, because rapid is literally perfect for Perfection, because your Perfection is all about AoE, and Firefly is kind of shit at AoE a little bit. At least when you pair up against rapid, right? Because rapid is like full AoE. Okay, I should say Firefly is shit AoE. It's more like Rappa is full AoE. Everybody on the enemy team for the most part, most of the time, and then Firefly is more like 1, maybe 3 characters every now and then, kind of going on. That's like, I mean, it's kind of some like yours, right? Like thinking Firefly can't work in Pure Fiction is just like not the best. And then a team like this can also technically work, but as you can see, I'm kind of getting my ass fucking beat in right now because I don't have any sustain currently. I decided, hey, let's just run full DPS basically. I might need to redo this and put Adventuring on here, don't I? Yeah, we're about to fucking die here.
Stand still.
Unless we do like somehow a lot of damage. I might even fucking redo this.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Just because we're not fucking killing
I weep
fast
for the
enough.
departed. It too shall fall.
I mean, the damage is good, but we're also getting fucking obliterated on our side too. Yeah, I think I might need to redo this and put a fucking to stay in. Because my characters are literally about to fucking die here. But hey, maybe this will be enough points. I hope so. Well, we'll see what happens.
Beneath the waters lies an endless
They should low-key make like a buff going on where it's like, oh, you get
Time to
healed,
say
right? You know, if
bye.
you maybe don't have like a good healer on team, you can at least have something like in like a passive that
I
you,
weep for the
the
departed.
buffs that each stage give you that when you do this kind of content, right? Like this one gives me like an energy or ultimate like refill or whatever. So it'd be kind of cool if I had something like that, but like for healing, so I could have my whole team get healed instead. But I guess it wouldn't make sense because it's like a seasonal thing, I
Time to
guess.
say bye.
It's kind of what they're going for.
Boom.
I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out soon enough here if I have enough points or not.
will eventually rest upon the earth.
Okay, cool. I had enough points. Even though my characters died at them there. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, because, what is it? I think it was HSR, not HSR, I think it was Genshin? Or I remember there's one of the Hoyo games or something where they have the same gimmick, right? Where if you clear the higher tier level or higher tier stage with full stars, then the previous ones will count as well as being cleared, right? And I remember like I couldn't do the current one. I was like, oh shit, okay, I'm not strong enough, right, to do it. So I did the one that was before it, that was a little bit weaker. But then that one didn't count for the last ones, which I don't know why, but that kind of just annoyed me a little bit. I'll save the last one for myself, probably for later, just because I'm assuming most of you guys are probably waiting for me to get to the story at this point. Which we will do in a second, but I do kind of also need to blast a little bit of stamina here to get my last bit of dailies done. What do I want to blast it on? Could do XP, could do resources. I guess I could do resources here. Let's do remembrance, because I do need to start farming stuff for my casters here. Alright, I think one of these runs should be more than enough.
Serenity is before me. Forever too. Burn it all. Time to mix things up. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Now accept your
So many
punishment. I am struck. Burn it all. Doubt farewell. Forever too.
I do wonder what the next healer will be in this game, though.
Indulge yourselves.
Like, I wonder what kind of healer they'll make, right? Because we had a healer that gave an attack buff. We had a healer that was the revive with the standard banner. We had a new healer that was like a follow-up, kind of like DPS kind of healer, I guess. So, what else could they do? And Hoyoverse does get rid of debuffs, right? I think it just depends on like what we're missing. They could do something like a crit damage or like another like different like a buffer kind of thing, I guess, for a healer. As another thing. They could, I guess, maybe do like a power creep version of Luocha as another thing too. Oh, let me get that. Definitely want that. a little bit tired here. Yeah, the last couple days I've been sleeping like a little bit earlier, like around this time ish. So it's starting to like hit me a little bit here, which it's technically a good thing, you know, just sleeping a little bit sooner. But maybe not so great one, you know, during stream time. Okay, yeah, we need to do this, right? Alright, we'll have fun with our Mydei team here then.
A wild wind carries with it the scent of lust.
Alright. No need to talk about lust in the bathrooms here. Oh, where were we?
And you are?
It's been a hot minute.
Hello.
Hey, look, it's the
If
characters
I'm not
coming out next patch.
You are Kalinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger?
Well, I need to check the HSR.
No wonder I haven't heard any news for so
the order
long.
that they post the characters is
There's
probably
been
the
a
order
change in
when they're
personnel,
gonna
hasn't
release.
there?
Ma'am. Kalinicus passed away a few days
Sure.
ago, defending
Gacha's
the Grove
first.
against the Black Tide.
Oh, she was first. Okay.
So, did he manage to
that's
defend
nice.
the Grove?
Yeah, it looks like Casters will probably be the first character to be dropped next patch, because usually the order of the drip marketing usually equates to who's coming out first and who's coming out second, in which Noxa was the second character, which is a good thing for me because that means that I can get my Casters potentially early if I get a 5-star early. So I'm pretty happy about that, if that's which should be the case.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame.
Hopefully, though, if you guys do
Cost
know
of
about
his
the whole drama with Castris
See.
that's been going on for a little while, but it's died down like a little bit as of late.
I'll select some
Hopefully,
of his possessions and
doesn't come
pick
into
a
the
nice
actual
resting
live
place
game,
for him.
because that would ruin a lot of things and potentially
Please
things for
let
other
us know
future
if you
Gacha
need any
games.
help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar,
Yes,
he'd always ask me to
Kalinicus.
teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Yep, very much so.
I've been prepared for this for a long time.
All right, I'm be honest.
There's nothing to
I
be
kind of
sorry
know,
for.
like, you're
With
making
the
me
coming
you're making me
coronation-
tired. You're making me fucking tired. All right, cool story.
Oh, hello, young one. Is there anything I can
Slender
help you
frame. Oh, no,
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
with? Ah, yes.
Look at
Did
the
my
look at
daughters
his feet,
cause trouble at
guys.
school again?
This guy has boots on.
Alas, forgive this old
Man,
brain
imagine
of
if your
mine.
feet turn into boots.
Both of my daughters graduated
Unlucky.
long ago.
That's
and
a-
they are now scholars at the
That's
Grove.
a second issue
As
you got there,
I
man.
Get older.
Don't worry,
memories from
Fabio.
years
You know,
past tend
if you get that checked out, but
blend
maybe
together.
Casters too. You know, maybe she can give you some new ones.
What's the matter, young
Ah,
one?
that's just fucking crazy though.
Why so
It
quiet?
literally looks like he has fucking
Did
boots
my
on,
daughters
where his
really get into
where his
some
feet
trouble?
are, because you can barely see the detail
If they
of,
refuse
like,
to apologize,
I guess where the toes
just
would be or
let me
whatever.
know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
you know, Girls Frontline 2 could never, right?
What should we do? I really
Uh.
can't tell him.
Mr.
Just tell him.
Fabio. The Black Tide.
Sorry, man,
What?
your kids
They
died.
fought until as the Chrysos heir.
Is there rain on top of
Put
his
it
head?
that way.
It looks like there's rain dropping on his head.
Even if my Artakama was
Unlucky. Anyways. Who's next? Who do we
What's
need to
wrong?
make the press
I'm
next?
busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands
Don't worry,
full.
bro. You're gonna have your hands gonna be full and your head's gonna be full
Mister,
of
we're sorry
sadness.
to bother you, but
Wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaya send
No,
you
don't
because
worry,
of
but
some mistake I made at work?
you're gonna feel like a
Keep your cool, Titus.
couple things that have been a mistake.
I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany. And a colleague.
Yeah.
of
So
your
basically,
father.
yeah, your loved
Titus.
one died.
A few
RIP.
days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died?
Yeah, man.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the
Alright,
holy
man.
city and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
I got it. Or leave you alone.
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is
Hey, at least you
wasted
can use it
now,
for yourself,
and
right?
Even give me a chance to say goodbye.
Doesn't have to be complete waste.
That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
All
good
right.
work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Let's go to Aglaya. I definitely remember what we've done, you know, on what last time around. What the? Do we need to listen to this? I guess I should say read because there's no dialogue. Oh my gosh, so much yap. It was a low-key mistake. I just tell, yeah. Like I say, you know, just might be a good idea to check if I should just teleport. Guard.
Miss
Let me
Castros,
through.
my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble
You
you
think for
to
a guard,
inform
he'd
her
have
of
like
our
a sword or
presence?
something.
My apologies, Miss Castros.
I guess
Lady
his muscles
Aglaya
are
has
good enough.
just informed me that she has no
Then again,
time
they
to
do have
receive
swords here,
anyone
so-
at the moment.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment.
Okay.
And I'll try to...
Let's wait. A new message from who? Oh, Aglaya. That was a whole lot of text. I didn't want to read that.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to
His
know.
friend. Alright, man.
I'll take my leave for today.
Damn. That's it?
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place...
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp.
It's a little
Don't
seductive,
worry.
huh?
As I said before,
Won't escape her
I'll
grasp.
mind my behavior.
I know a lot of people would like that kind of thing.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
All that happened.
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all
Yeah,
of
but against me,
Emporius.
it stands no
Even
chance.
back when the forces
At
of
least I think
Strife
so.
coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nikodor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city
Time
with
for
the
Mydei
best
to get this
understanding of the Black
Nikodor
Tide.
core flame inside of him.
It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of Strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve
sure he will.
soon.
Probably more than Lenon.
Lady Treby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection
who
of
was
this
that
powerful
guy?
enemy in
The
all their
Black
journeys.
Swordsman.
Perhaps the fall of Strife has triggered even more
Who was that cool
terrifying
guy?
events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a
I
strong
feel like there's probably just gonna be some
stench
random
of death
fucking
from
enemy
that
that we
entity.
just fight every now and then.
But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has
Oh.
sent countless
Damn.
others to their deaths.
So it's basically
Speaking
like
of
Thanatos.
Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I
And
bear
you're
by
probably
now.
gonna get Thanatos' core flame at some point, I'd
I was
imagine.
born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
Yeah, I was gonna
Mister.
say, like, she said the whole stay away from me, but then we've fucking been like right next to her like this entire time. Which is kind of funny. I'm pretty sure it's just because we're special. I'm just special. I'll just mention the
My
vortex thing.
apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always
I
wondered,
mean, probably like how
what
everybody else
is
is linked
my
to their own
connection
core
to
things.
death?
Mydei's clearly
And
linked
why
to
am I
fucking Thanos, or
inextricably
the fucking
linked to
Nicolor, and
Thanatos?
Banon's gonna be linked to
Mister,
whoever the fuck
you
is
must
left.
be
I'd
tired
probably.
after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at
Hey,
the
wouldn't it be
grove
funny
for
if like
now
the
and
Black
rest for
Tide
the
has
day.
its own core flame or something, and then that's what Phanon is gonna use? He's like, you know, maybe he gets like midway like corrupted or something, but then he like breaks out of it. He's like, oh, now I convert the Black Tide into the uncorrupted Black Tide, and now it's the White Tide, and now I have the White Tide's core flame or something.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full. Go in and take a look.
Alright, done. Hang. No more dialogue still. I don't know if it's me because of how light it is, or because the story's just not that interesting currently. I'm feeling tired. Oh man, I'm assuming it's probably because it's just late. But like after the pulls, though, I'm just kind of like, I'm ready to tap out.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes.
But don't worry, we'll keep going
Something
for probably until we wrap it up, unless
Feels
fucking
like
you know,
they're
takes a
in
hot
some
minute
big
here to wrap it
trouble.
up.
Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can
Why?
you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Let's hope
Oh,
that
or
it's
is this
just
like back in
false
time,
alarm.
maybe?
We should place our trust in him and Castor's teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Treby will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am
Trianne.
just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks.
Is that why we got Tribby as a Summer
Aggie,
character and not Trianne?
It looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Hell yeah. The West Wind. I don't know. What's something like this, I guess. Go, 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 go. What's the teleporter?
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone
Nope.
injured over there?
Watch out.
Watch out!
Grenonian.
Kremnoan. This is their doing?
Peggy, now's not the time. Excuse me. Oh, you two are here as well.
Oh, Hyacinth.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world? I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got
I could totally see this character being like a 4-star possibly, like in a patch or two. But there's also like a debate for it to also maybe be a 5-star
Don't seem to be
too.
seriously ill.
But she's giving off 4-star vibes. I don't know what it is, but like she's giving off 4-star vibes to me.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam?
He disappeared. And no one knows where he's gone.
Let these people rest.
Have you thought of something?
Yes. While they're in...
This is really bad.
This is all...
Mydei. And Phenom.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mydei. Oh.
V, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where
Damn, he was just fighting everybody.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City.
How the fuck did the other chick thing get past that? What, was she trying to stop them or something?
Speak up, Mydei. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Foolishness. Just having a little bit of a play fight. Go with this one. Alright. So talk?
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the
Mydei's just kind of
trial.
awkward as to like what the fuck he wants to say.
I didn't forget.
I kind of get that. I'm kind of like that sometimes too.
Then,
There's been a couple of times where I'm just like, someone just asked me some question. I'm like, I mean, I had no idea how to respond. Got no clue. Literally get fucking stun locked. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I don't know, man.
From distant lands.
I don't really got any insight on how to respond here.
Yet little do they know.
Mostly because I just don't know.
Step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning
Weak
for their
literature.
home.
What's the difference?
Just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My
There's nothing
people
wrong
are
about that.
still relying on me. I can't ascend
Clearly,
to
Phenom
godhood
has a
on
different
my own
trials to get through
without
first, though.
resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mydei, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress.
Oh, okay.
Come, Mydei, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What are you
is that all they
chickening
did?
out?
The
thought they were
phrase
fighting.
chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our
Self-blazing.
baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
An unprecedented
Alright, that's right. You need to calm down.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition,
Can't see what's happening in the competition. You make this sound like they're having sex.
do you recall the legend of the long before?
Man, I don't care about this damn lion.
Thousands of years. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within
Alright,
reach.
man. Making this a little fucking sus now.
It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape on the land of Amphorius, and at last, the most...
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
You know, you kind of have to question it. Do you think they're actually wearing their full clothes right now? Or do you think they're actually just wearing like a bathrobe or something in here? Because I think it'd probably be like 1,000 times worse if they're wearing all this armor and shit. Especially for fucking... for fucking Phaenon wearing like a coat and everything.
Please, forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls.
I'm guessing the bathhouse included like the general area then.
Personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
What the fuck is Phaenon pointing?
Way less than
I mean, he's not wrong.
Is this the latest trend now?
Oh, they did just wear their full fucking armor in there. I was gonna say like I wonder which way they fucking did it. Okay, yeah, definitely would make it a lot worse.
In the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we?
Though on the other hand, I don't think wearing like knight armor boots would feel too good either in that kind of fucking heat. Granted, that's probably not as bad as wearing like a full fucking set of clothing, like winter clothes basically.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had
Well,
quite
that
the
sounds like a good thing.
commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene.
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Hell yeah. Let's go to the biggest bath. There's only one bath that's the biggest. It's gonna be the one up top, right?
The water.
So, how is the feeling of
Whoa, this is cool. Damn, alright, Aglia. Yo, this should definitely be a skin. Damn, okay. The high scene looks kind of nice. And then Tribby is Tribby, you know?
Aren't you going to soak
Don't
in the
really
bath
care.
with
I
us?
guess a little blanket up top is kind of cute.
We will have to pass.
Always like
After
that
all,
little kind of thing on some characters.
become children.
Also,
Please
even the grapes from
that she can no longer
the
endure
grapes
heat
look
of
like
this
from how
pool
the way
due to the
Hyacinth's
blessings
holding it.
of
It looks like she just dipped it in the water and then just brought it back up to clean them or something.
Oh.
Definitely the best one out of all the three, though, is definitely you know, Agli here. Like, damn, you know, a little bit of wine, you know,
Tells me
nice little
that it
bathing
might be
outfit as
better
well.
to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long time
Mature
ago,
adult like Agli.
we were a mature adult just
I want
like
that version of Tribby.
Then, because of reasons, we
Reasons.
inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power
Oh,
of
so I'm guessing they were
passage.
like an adult, and then for whatever fucking reason, when they gained,
The price we had to
yeah,
pay was the splitting of our souls.
Okay, so basically that's what it was. So they were an adult,
Each opening of the
but then when they get the
gate
power, they basically
intensifies
was
the
like, all
strain
right,
on Treeby and the others.
split 3 ways,
They are
or
gradually
however many
regressing
ways,
towards
then
infancy,
you'll get
both
younger.
in body and mind.
Oh yeah, literally, body and damn, that kind of fucking sucks.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned
But would it
into
be better
children.
if they stayed fused together, or maybe the fusion thing will
that
happen later?
case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
The flame chase kind of sounds like the Star Blaze or
find a
whatever,
way to fix it.
or
The primary
Trailblazer,
research
not Star
focus
Blaze,
of most
Trailblazer.
forests is the soul.
Trailblaze.
We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student.
Damn,
I
what's
look
wrong with
forward to
that?
your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby,
Oh no,
what's wrong?
Something's off.
what's wrong with your end?
It's the... Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan.
Trinan?
Trinan is in danger.
Where the fuck is Trinan? Isn't that the one that's like kind of blind or whatever?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know. What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm
Oh,
likening
that's what I
you
thought.
to a weak hyena. By the
I mean,
way,
it kinda sounds like
you
hyena.
emphasize the completely wrong
They got,
syllable.
also, they got fucking hyenas here, man.
Though we've
You-
been
you wouldn't think a
acquainted
place
for
like this
some
has
time,
hyenas.
I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine.
What the fuck would the
When it
hyenas
comes to
even be?
writing,
You can write?
Damn, it's kind of an insult. You can write? You can read?
you speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Mydei's Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in
the trial.
And in the trial from the Lance
Yeah, I
of
thought
Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Mydei's Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flame.
This would maybe be a good time for like a cool little cutscene to show it.
Blood-red half-sun hung in the sky.
All Phanon talks about it.
Just like
saying,
on that day. Killed Cyrene.
Cyrene.
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask.
Hey,
and a
that sounds like the
broken
guy who
giant sword
attacked
that carried an
Noxa.
ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't
Also, I'm pretty
defeat
sure the chick that he thought died, and I'm pretty sure she's still alive.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mydeimus.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mydei? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
Becoming king, I think.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta.
I love my
Ever
white
since I
text with
returned
black
from the Sea of Souls,
background.
these five have
Very
been
classic.
by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were... The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust.
Oh, this is a bit better.
Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure. It was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
Okay.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go.
I kind of hope we don't see them in
He was shot
NPC
in the
form.
stomach by a
Kind of just hope we
poisonous
just see them
arrow
here
from
and
the
that's
people
it.
of Laidon.
Because I think we see them in the NPC form. That would kind of fucking suck a little bit. Not gonna lie.
His remedies mended all but himself.
Mydei, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. And they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mydei, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later,
Was it
we
Minecraft?
finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mydei, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mydei, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend,
The fighter.
Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Bastion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
Bro got cancer.
No! None can take you away.
Mydei, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status.
No! Hephaestion.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there, against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated.
Yeah, that's kinda right.
I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem.
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan. She got abducted by Krateros.
What the fuck? Oh, so much for the teacher.
Krateros, what's going on?
Mydei. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Damn.
Is she telling the truth? Why
So you
did
try to
do
do
that?
the trial so you can become
Because I don't want to wait anymore.
Absorb the core flame.
Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The
Damn,
prophecy,
okay.
Genesis, and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mydei? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
I don't know,
Even
man.
if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking?
Damn.
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, Those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the city. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh.
Damn, they're like, yeah, we fucked up.
Justified.
Even though the words you say are kind of
We
fucking
wish
hurt.
to earn your trust and those of the
we get it.
Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid tomorrow at the
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
Gotta get the resolve back in.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman.
Old king, huh?
Fulfill your
I think this is
duty
his
as
dad,
the
right?
victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mydei. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me.
Damn, it's kind of cool.
It's the reason
Death
I have this
fears
body
me.
of steel.
Alright, man.
As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyrule! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
but the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
In blood! Ah. Oh man, the blood.
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
Alright, sure.
Grand Craftsman.
Oh, that was quick.
How have you been?
I had to walk away now.
King of Kremnos cities.
Kinda sucked that I walked away now.
I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have, but before that...
Ring.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very
That's nice.
fortunate.
We got a little extra ring.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me.
Bro's scratching the air.
Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children.
I was like, I don't know if they should be heading
yearn
back
for
or not.
home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
Nope.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Oh, back with Tribby now.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last
Mom.
night.
Oh.
Now, what did you dream
who's
about, my
this?
darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the
Oh,
ocean and
the
let the
moon
wind
to a
blow
ship,
us in
huh?
any direction it wants.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were really,
What the
really
fuck? Did they make a
dark,
spaceship?
But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island.
A wave made of water.
Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
The dark tide.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yep.
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Well, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama,
Holy maiden.
You said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
Then you take the core flame and
happens,
you go move.
Then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Not exactly.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
My
Am I
head.
dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
What the?
I've always been by your
A
side.
little bit trippy.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
The fuck?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay?
This little
My
Blanca, bro.
Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away.
What's going on?
I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my child? Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Could be.
Let me think. I know! She's Treeby! I named this doll after myself. I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
I got no idea. Tell me, Tribute.
Am I...
This is Tribute. You literally just woke up here.
You can't lock me away!
Bat chest?
Huh?
Like the emote?
Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword.
Fighter Tribute.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly
throwing
girl.
news.
You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city.
Oh,
Though
Phenon and
each has
Mydei?
their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or... Learning can change your destiny.
We got
When navigating
Tribios.
at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even
What
tell
could
if
it be?
this is a memory or...
Come,
Our dream.
let's line them up.
Line them up.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treeby. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well,
I don't know. You're
might as
fucking
well
talking
see for
voice.
yourself.
I don't know where you are.
Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music.
Wow.
Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing father
Yeah,
of
Gacha.
stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging
Ooh,
into a
golden blood is
boiling
spill over the
river
land.
that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What the fuck? What is this jump scare? What the fuck?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears.
Bro, what the manga, bro?
As death and fate draw close. On the
Bro, it's not Halloween yet, bro. What the fuck?
But ghosts. What is this world?
This is a manga,
Mirrors your
bro.
maze like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
You're not my mom, who are you?
Wandering ghosts.
This is
that
fucking kind
linger.
of scary though. What
is
the fuck, bro?
future? Souls scattered by
Oh,
fate's
manga,
finger.
bro. Damn.
What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end?
Too early for Halloween.
Spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And
Oh
subdued,
shit! What the
and
fuck?
Subdued.
What?
Subdued.
Oh shit! No,
Subdued.
they're burning. Oh fuck!
Subdued.
Get out of there, Trippy! Get out! Wake up! Hurry!
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry! Run! Trios, run! The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
Run, Trippy, run! Get out of here!
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice
What the?
of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the
We'll make it to the end.
Only one person can.
Damn.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Get your farewells, treatments. Time is running out.
Mama,
Time is running out. Fuck, man. This is fucking scary, man.
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius.
All by herself?
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Damn, that shit was kind of intense though then. Fuck, man.
are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still
Yeah,
racing.
after that, I don't know if I want to go back to
It
the
must
bed.
be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want,
Damn.
I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still
Another
another
way.
way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this.
This is gonna be like our
It won't
first
be long
5-star
before I
Sunable
forget
character
what
that's gonna
sorrow
actually
tastes
like
like.
die. Damn. That's what kind of feels like, you know.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image
That
of
shit was
Mama.
actually scary.
Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Hey, no,
Who
Oxa
are
this
you?
time. Okay.
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Nox is like, oh,
No way.
man,
Do you
this
really
guy.
still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
What's wrong with reminiscing?
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword.
Oh yeah, because he didn't know
Shaped
yet.
a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Crescent moon, you said.
By the way, take this with you. I got it from this sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. One torch by these Elysiae to the ground and kill them.
I think they had a voice, didn't it?
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against the thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said it was?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I can fight against
Yeah,
that
she was kind of strong.
blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by
From the
any
Black
titan.
Tide.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
Could be related to a stellar realm.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
One more? And we're not gonna find out right now. Alright, cool.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. First, we need to since Yan has caused the... Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titans. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her. And she really loved it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help. This... After all,
shouldn't they just get fucking the MC, the fucking Trailblazer? Rose Buddy Buddy with fucking time dude.
No other...
Time God.
In our current state, we probably leave it to Trian. In any case, let's look for... I remember that aged sap. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Sure thing.
It's a dead end ahead.
Damn.
Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? Wow, this room is huge.
Gotta do this again?
Did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that... What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Yes, down. I'm not ready yet.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here! Sweet.
Welcome.
Wait, this is... Isn't that name... Never mind that. Could it be... Is it possible that we were already noticed by But why haven't they... Orynyx has the whims of a child. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Oh, Castros.
Treeby! Treenan! Look what I found! Coming! But what? It was right in the store. I swear! Trian is telling... Treenan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at
What the fuck is going on?
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away.
That sounds like Cap.
Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, what do you mean?
The corruption is already
Might
here.
just be an illusion.
Or the Black Tide.
Treenan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
The Black Tide is here. I don't know, I'm just taking a guess.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us. Whoa, Treeby,
Yeah, this looks like the Black Tide.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx?
Yeah, because we already have them. Do they not know that we technically have the Orynyx stuff? That's like necessary or whatever? they forget?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide?
Oh, that's not good.
But is also hunting for core flames
That means they're in
everywhere?
danger, huh? Should be
This
in
is the
others.
most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames.
Trying to stop
But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to
the
Akama
fucking,
soon? The vortex of Genesis is
prophecy.
full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core
And
flame
the
is
time
guarded
one
by
is
the
literally
Council
all
of
by
Elders'
itself.
arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame
Unless they
Reaver
get
has 2
Tribby. If they get
targets,
Tribby, then
we
they can
need to
get.
move
They could
fast.
theoretically get wings, I think.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Tribby's missing. The Abyss of Fate.
Oryx!
We better hurry up.
Are you in here?
I think Ornyx is fucking dead.
No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
Bad people.
What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
He was here.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh shit. This is bad. Another gate. No, Tribby or Trian.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
No. Damn. One of them died. Unlucky.
Where am I?
And that's why Tribby's the summonable character, not Trian.
Little gray, snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Ornyx's core flame.
Yeah, he probably took it.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after him.
You're both safe is already a blessing.
There's probably a good chance that she's probably already
Everyone,
cooked.
We must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby!
And did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes, Lady Aglaya or Finan. I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only...
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
And we split it up. Hsr and I will stay with the group. With the reinforcements, you go to the
Rainen
whole
will
city.
stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone.
Let's go. So are we going to the Holy City to talk with Aglia, or are we going to go fight this?
We're back, Aglaya.
Okay, no, we're
You
back
should
here.
have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
I knew it. I have the stellar one.
We need your other companion too.
Oh, yeah.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
She's talking again.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brutes. Can you do it, little one?
Alright. I don't know if this is going to be a foolproof plan, but it might work a little bit.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem
Just
for another
felt more
day.
easy.
I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame
Alright,
Reaver.
I got the plan.
Of course. You may count.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead. The situation brooks no delay.
Alright, let's
of
go.
course. Should you feel fatigued after our camp, we are grateful to you for your... May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us...
Yeah, make carefully.
You mean Mydei? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry.
Was he doing the trial?
That man would never miss out on this fight.
Well, somebody's probably just doing the trial then, right? Oh.
Farewell, my dear friend.
Yep.
You and I. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate,
Just never reminded us to
then
take this
prove
trial.
it to me once.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination...
Is that why you're here? To pray?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with
Let's have a chat before we go our separate.
Chat?
Cartonis told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion.
I'm just ready to get to the action,
different.
I don't need no
resisted their
chat
traditional
right
way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions. They used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations.
Damn, bro.
When Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no.
Let me
I kind of just want to
guess.
get to the actual good stuff right
Refused
now.
change and chose to.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate. They didn't give up.
They didn't give up.
If you were in his shoes,
Lead my
Would've
people on
beat
a
their ass
resistance,
if I was in their
perhaps.
shoes.
I'm not sure. I can't think of
a solution that would make everyone happy. Huh?
That's the best way. That's the shonen protagonist way. Gotta try to make everybody
He took
happy.
the mountain dweller's store of gemstones, traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight that great fire.
But leaving their homeland also brought many.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed. But that is Geocles for. It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes.
Yeah, let's go.
You've made up your
Using
mind.
his two hands. Alright, Mighty, you got it.
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
Damn.
That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill
10th
me.
vertebra.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
Mighty. I don't know.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his... Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
A war? Oh, we're just fighting the Black Knight, dude. Looks like we have a war
Hey,
now.
a Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist.
Then Ackerman.
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping
Yeah,
the
why
flame.
the fuck are... What happened?
Aglaya, that vile usurper, our king, will be back soon.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your
Yeah,
blood...
RIP, dude.
Did they come to fight on their own accord?
So are all these guys just fighting the Black Swordsman or what?
We're almost there.
I don't really get it.
See.
Oh, there he is.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mydei said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're
I
on
didn't
the
realize fucking Phantom is tall as shit, bro.
Let's go,
Got like a good like extra
Today,
like 5 inches on me.
Destiny shall stay.
Sorry about that. Oh shit, Noxa. Damn.
Finally.
Okay, I don't know why we don't have voice. Ma'am, it's all yours. Send this bitch back to the
In
past.
the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any
No
later,
auto?
I fear the
What?
Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Forever do! Till I am struck! Burn it all! Serenity is before me! Forever do! Time to mix things up! I can't die, but thanks. Now farewell. Burn it all. This mortal
My boy Mydei.
guide you on your path. Dying soul.
Oh, my ultimate.
Face now accepts your punishment. Fury upon you.
Attack. It just restores HP, right? Yeah, HP and charge. Sure. Alright, that did a lot of damage.
Friends? Indulge yourselves! They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers.
What? Oh, okay, bitch. Really? Really? Alright, fuck
You
her.
sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Fuck this guy.
Any later, and I fear the Titan
Really?
would have sacrificed.
Fucking cucked me out of being able to heal him with fucking Gallagher? What an
Humanity,
asshole.
it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
I am struck! Forever doomed! Serenity is before me. Burn it all! Step up, let's see ya! How's this take? I can't die. But thanks. I'm so feeble. Now farewell. Forever doomed! This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path. Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Fury upon you! In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up! Nice like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves! They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up, take them out!
This.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
But
Burn it all!
let's stuck my boy.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
But
Forever do!
ow.
How's this take? I can't die. But
This.
heard the call.
The normal attack.
Burn it all. Conquer all lands. Dying soul.
That's my goal to overcome my call.
Get ready, Croc.
Oh shit. Anoxa. Oh, Anoxa. Oh shit. Or is it back in the past? Oh, nope. Mydei.
Embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
Damn, that was fast, Mydei.
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh shit. Damn, okay.
Minion of the Black
clean.
Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikado.
Ooh, big damage. This. Smack down. More buffs. Even more buffs.
Let this place burn it all.
Big blast.
In the mood for
Okay,
another
never mind, that
beating?
was not a big blast.
Such petty tricks.
Doubt farewell.
Show me your courage.
Forever do it. Step up, let's see ya.
Let me heal Mydei just in case.
It's the self-destruction.
I need to do this self-destruction. What the hell? Am I dead? How many multiples in case? That's just a little scary.
Good opener to the ceremony. We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death. Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment. Rejoice.
Do it again.
The honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
Go, man. Smack them. Give me some more buffs.
Burn it all.
Go again, Mydei.
Forever do.
It's time to end
I'm gonna end this. Oh shit. Oh, calm down, bro. Calm down. Alright. Damn, look at the fire lions. Okay. Now this is fucking sick. Yo, Mydei. Yo. Damn.
Souls of strife.
That's fucking overpowered right now.
I am the Lance of Fury.
Oh shit.
The agony this world
Oh
needs.
shit. It's a big ass lance. Okay, okay, that's fucking clean. Yo. Oh, that's actually fucking clean as shit, bro. Alright, man. This is actually going so hard right now.
New god.
Damn, okay.
Castro Kremnos.
Bro, fucking do like the fucking fuck, what's it called? Like gladiator or whatever with the fucking grain, the sand or whatever.
The warriors have
That's
returned.
just actually fucking cool.
Are the rumors true?
Damn, okay.
Has Ornyx
Alright,
fallen?
Mydei.
It's as the Council of
I could
Elders
have sworn that
said,
thing had a 1 more HP bar, but I'll
we
take it.
face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel
Everybody's
right.
fucking whining over here.
Probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find
Again, they're
someplace
just
to
telling
rest
Anaxa to go
first?
rest again.
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
That was pretty cool though. That was actually really
They
fucking cool
have
with the cutscenes and everything.
Differences in ideology.
Fight was a little scary though, I gotta
All
admit.
right, I suppose
I was
that's
a
putting
little
it
scared a
lightly.
couple of times there.
Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Maybe Final's gonna have Ornyx's core flame instead?
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Hey, let's go.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the
The
temple.
bottom of a valley, damn.
That's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul.
Damn.
Do
Is
we
it an NPC?
know who he is?
Oh, don't tell me it was the old man, wasn't
Yes. It's Krateros.
it? I fucking called it. I knew it was the fucking old man. Damn. Yeah, that's probably why Mydei was fucking sad then.
Stop!
Because his fucking master died too.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
I feel like this has to be somebody that got like corrupted or some
As the leader
shit.
of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the
There's no
Black
way this is
Tide
just some like
with this
random
very
like
shield. And I've done
monster
this
creature that
over
just kind of
and
fucking just
over,
got spawned at the Black
hundreds
Tide.
and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble.
The reason I'm also saying this is because like everybody's fucking talking.
Good. Supreme
So it'd be kind of
glory
weird if
shall
it,
be
you know,
mine,
wasn't someone.
as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Lost 2 people today. Trian and Kratos. Or
We
Kratonos.
foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Definitely remember. They're all dead. They're never coming back.
What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Isn't he dead?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
Oh, so he's still alive?
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good...
Sorry, short of miracles. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. Oh, so he's still alive? If he's still alive, it's actually not too bad. What was that?
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
So I'm guessing Phanon's gonna use the time core flame?
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers.
Like he says that, but like Dan Heng has kind of just been chilling here for like a good while.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems
I
much
just wanted
more
to chill
efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I
but, you know,
concur with your assessment of efficiency.
You guys kind of don't like each other, so...
Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Oryx.
Who's going to use it? Is it going to be Phanon or is it going to be somebody
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Oryx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown
Gonna have to use them now because
disarray.
they kind of died
If
early.
we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Oryx's divinity.
Finan, Castrus, Mydei, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs.
I could use it.
We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
I mean, we already have part of Oryx's powers, but I don't know if that'll work out. Damn.
Mem special mem.
Special mem. I mean, I think it would probably work out, right? I think that'd probably fix her, because I don't know who else would really use the time thing. Hey, he's still kicking.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos, and now you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past.
Yeah, he's like, I don't really want that, man. I really rather just want peace for us guys, for our people.
Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon. Like ants, the city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over
He's like, you idiot! Your stupid
Mere
culture's
words?
ass!
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife,
He's like, nah, man, I'm gonna change things for the better for our people.
will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
He's like, dog, our fucking culture is basically killing each other and shit.
What is this?
So, I'm
My
good.
mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city.
I mean, all this kind of basically saying that I'm trying to give y'all like more options instead of just fucking fighting to the death, basically.
No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
Yeah, I was kind of amazed.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mydei?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
That he would be a crosshair, I guess?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her.
Okay, well, that.
And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the flame chase journey.
Yeah, I thought so.
And what is next, Mydei? Where will you be headed now?
To the final battle.
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Bid farewell to Agler. So is Mydei just gonna go straight to the fucking Black Tide? To where the Black Tide's at? That's kind of what it sounds like.
You're here, Mydei.
But wouldn't it make more sense to like fight it
It
like
seems
together?
that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude.
And that means we
knows
might
no
not see Mydei
bounds.
for like the
Isn't
rest of
that
the story.
exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds
Or for, like,
according
a
to
hot
my
minute.
plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence.
Magnetic allure.
It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mydei, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the flame chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mydei, a new chapter awaits Amphorius.
So okay. So I guess he's just gonna hold off the Black Tide and give everybody more time
Destination need not be you and I.
or for Aglia to gather the last bit of the heroes.
What
or
did
whatever,
you
or
see
the core flame
after
chasers?
Nestia's
whatever it's called.
divinity?
The Kraus Heirs.
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mydei?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well,
Damn.
that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis,
That makes
I
it
would not have
sound like
attracted your gaze
towards the end of
to
the
join
story,
flame
I
chase
guess
journey
maybe
in the first
Mydei,
place.
since trying to fight the Black Tide, gets corrupted just like
You
fucking
speak the
Nikador,
truth.
and then Feanon, once he gets his powers,
May
has
you
to
be
take out
destined for
the
a
corrupted
powerful fate. And may
Mydei,
we
maybe?
reunite in the promised new world.
That's what it kind of sounds like.
Farewell,
That's
Mydei.
because that kind of fucking blows, though. That's what it kind of sounds like. Like he basically is like, all right, I'm gonna go fight the Black Tide to give everybody more time, and then by the next time you guys see me, I'm probably gonna get corrupted and you're gonna have to kill me.
Outlanders?
Mydei.
No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know.
That's crazy, man. Such
I
a cool
appreciate
character, and then
everything
he's like,
you've
"Yeah,
done
I'm
for
basically gonna go
Amphorius."
die, and you'll probably never see me again."
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you thinking about saying something inspiring? Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
Hey, who
With
knows?
this
Maybe we'll see
departure,
Mydei.
I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
I'll do what we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes?
Yeah, it's like a picture.
Sure, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Wow, look at that. Nice little photo.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
Never fail to impress. But do you like it? Make sure not to leave any
I wish
regrets
the
behind.
same for you during your time in Amphorius.
I'm guessing last stop is Phanon? Yeah, that's what I thought. Gotta go talk to buddy old boy Phanon.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mydemos isn't the prince anymore.
What's going on?
Make me run away over here.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We
dedicate our
It's been...
What's this?
I should have known you were the
Damn.
mastermind behind this.
A nice little farewell party.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Last part of the journey.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new
the
name.
strife just sounds kind of like bad.
How about the god of solidarity?
Preservation? Nah.
Or preservation?
More
All right.
like
It's about time for us to part
longevity.
ways.
I don't know. 'Cause it
Any
doesn't really
final
cool either.
goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mydei.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out. And no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
That's true.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I'm more to life than just revenge. You gotta be the true hero of the story, after all.
I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I have mixed feelings about Mydei having to leave here.
I have a final
I genuinely hope
favor to
he won't fucking be dead or like corrupted or something.
Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence.
Because I like Mydei, so I'm just kind of like, really?
Will undoubtedly face
Even this
challenges
was
while
say bye
assimilating into
now.
Akuma.
It just kind of like blows a little bit, in my opinion.
It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mydei.
There it goes. Who knows how many patches we'll have to wait till we see him again.
Right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Who knows? Alright, man. Best bro ship ever.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh, like going.
What is it, Mydei? Why must we learn to fight? It is for glory and honor, my son.
Damn, I didn't realize they got the voice actress for Gon to do Mydei like kid voice.
And the battlefield is our destined end. Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mydei. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years,
Such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mydei.
Or that too.
Your guardian.
That means something basically, right?
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Return home, huh?
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
There it is, the fucking corruption thing.
Look! Mydei is back!
Submit or die!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Mydei, did you just come back from training?
It's
I'm gonna beat
been a
you
while.
at the festival.
Welcome home, Mydei. Have you found something?
Could say that. The king is back.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Damn, this fucking crystal chair, the crystal throne.
Mother, I am home.
Okay, so I guess he's just gonna sit there and wait. Triumphed over the trial and the new gun was born. On the following day, Kremno Dynasty, which lasted for thousands of years. What the fuck are we having white text again? Black background, bro. Okay. Well, it's kind of like just a summary of what just happened. Presently in Okahima. Oh. On our little
We smell
funeral for
sunlight and the wind of
Trian.
Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
And when they die, they become plushies.
When we started our journey, Yanis
I didn't realize that they were
already
deciding to make
provided
plushies
their
of the three of them.
Just like how
Could you
that
imagine be
Titan
like,
divided
wow, I have both of their,
create
I have
the
three of their
countless
corpses,
passages
guys.
in the world.
I own three of, I own all Tran's corpse.
Since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past.
Oh yeah,
regarding
right. We never
Christ.
showed it, huh?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Maybe what his role is.
Mydei has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Okay. Sure.
Then we will leave it to you.
I'm basically Oryx.
Would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot.
I mean, I didn't notice what she
so
gave to put down.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then, why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
To know the truth?
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Damn.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes.
Yes, Arabella.
Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour,
Source for another
this
war.
temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone.
I mean, she doesn't look that
It's
different.
time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here.
Oryx.
Oh, she sounds a little bit different though. Maybe she's supposed to be like a little bit taller, I guess, but she definitely sounds different.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Never guide you to my comrades. Stop while you still can, Tribute. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. Disaster will tear you to thousands of pieces. Well, she read about that one. But in this case,
But the Black
three,
Tide has already arrived,
pieces.
and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
not get involved with core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Oryx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
Her mother?
It's our mother.
Yeah.
She fell from the spot into the
Fell?
valley a long
Like-
time ago.
Like fell off?
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her.
Alright.
This story... She should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
It's a square.
There is
Open
no word
up.
for coward in the Kremlin language.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Yanis' maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also
A
serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even
Okay.
Mydei might be able to complete
Alright,
it in
man.
a single trip. That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mydei. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Got this. Easy. Well, I'm timed on this? Huh? Okay. Easy enough. There's one.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
Don't we need to do one more?
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
What the fuck? There you go. Too easy. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the entrance was gonna be the big thing on the wall. Not
Go
something
inside,
on the
and
floor.
you'll see the place where we grew up. See me?
Alright. Settle on down.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood
isn't that
wasn't
her rocket?
entirely without
Or a
joy.
missile?
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Yep, that's
Right.
basically how long it takes for someone to get to like
how
a
one lives
grown
through
adulthood.
time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Well, I thought we were reaching the end, but feels like we still got a bit more to get through.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings.
It's a red jewel.
What's this?
A red glass
Or
fragment?
glass, yeah, glass.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a it looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased's family.
Yeah.
On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh, hey.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected.
Happened.
It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl.
A
What's the
ritual
matter?
tomorrow.
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next
Damn,
time
that,
Aquila opens their eyes.
Does not sound good.
Can you do that for me?
I was basically saying that, yeah, go to bed, you know? Don't worry about what's coming next.
Of course I can. Trebios
It's not like I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. Damn.
Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
A long time as in
How long?
never see your mom again. Down.
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow.
Oh,
If not,
that
the
is
tomorrow
fucking.
after that.
That's cool, man.
But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons,
I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the Black Tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just
Wow,
like
that sounds
the
so
island
great.
from my dream.
I'm sure it's gonna come very soon.
I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
To the sky.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Alright. Was like the secret room? Oh, yeah, secret room.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Escape to where? Oh, so many enemies over here.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do...
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it.
Why are people trying to stop us, or stop Tribby specifically?
Time Titan? Someone will help me.
Here.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Now we can go forward.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Nameless god. Got a name, you know. Alright, see y'all. We're free.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back there.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down.
Okay.
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak. Oh, really? I was here to meet the holy maiden as well, but the guard said...
Huh? What a bummer.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now.
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Oh, she's so slow. Come on, Tribios, hurry the fuck up. Oh, dress up over here.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's
no need to trouble yourself.
All right, but it's been a while since I... Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
Oh, thank you.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Alright, we're going again.
Please stay clear.
Fuck you.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance.
Perfect. That...
All right then. May Yanis...
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. It's also the place where Tribios was born.
Oh no. This is not too good. No.
Tribios.
What
does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded.
Alright, really? I don't have time for your tomfoolery.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. It's of no consequence.
Burn it up!
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed! I'll accept your punishment. The winds of battle never cease.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Oh, it's the core flame.
At long last. I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. No, Yanis, I've come here to take on your fate. the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
No. Associated with dirt. Yeah.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all. Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Go kill them. Kill my kin.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh shit.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Damn, so this is what Tribi used to look like as Tribios? Damn, she was a fucking baddie though. That's a fucking fat debuff that she got from taking on the core from, like, damn, she used to look so hot. Damn. Just as good looking as her mom. Fuck, man. Actually sucks. Also, this is pretty much fucked because, yeah, she probably found out now
Did you see
that yeah, her mom's dead right now.
My duty, and stand ready to set out.
Why does she have a dagger though?
We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
Too late.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Not too bad. I already have it.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
I'm
what
the
she's
thief.
holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead, however. If there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, Anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and
Why does it sound like Seth Rogen, bro?
Let's move, partner.
Does it sound like Seth Rogen? I feel like I heard Alan.
Forever doomed! Oh.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Indulge yourselves.
Burn it all. How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Alright, let's go.
The path is opening up for me. You're not getting away! Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Let's go, Trevi. Ah! Open the door, please. Oh, fuck. I hate these fucking doors in Emporius, bro. They take 10,000 fucking years to open up. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck did the doors have to take like so fucking long just to open?
How noisy.
Doubt farewell.
Forever doomed! Through my blood, burn it all!
These doors should not be taking this fucking long just to open up.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside!
Guys are snuck inside.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Here. Well, that works.
Long last.
Freedom. After we kill this beast.
Creature of the Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
The fallen titan and manifesting?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's...
I'm guessing either her copies were helping her out from like before they fully manifested, or so we're able to affect the past and Emporius a little bit.
Burn it all. My friends?
But like specifically us because of our mem powers.
So feeble.
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed. I'll accept your punishment. I am struck. Burn it all. So feeble.
Doubt farewell.
So mighty.
Guide you on your path.
Big damage.
Forever doomed. I'll accept your punishment.
Ooh, easy clear.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet.
Not
The
yet.
question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Why does this look like some like Xenoblade art, bro? This looks like it's straight out of Xenoblade with the art style. Also, hold on, let me move my camera so you guys can see this. Or let me move my camera so you guys can see this. This art looks fucking amazing for Trippy. Like, she looks so fucking beautiful, man. Like, holy. This is such a beautiful fucking shot, man. We need this Trippy like now in the game, bro, for real. I need my adult Trippy. Or Trian, or Trios. Or Trinon,
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on
damn,
the
that
soil
sounds kind of
of foreign
fucking messed
lands.
up, man. You'll
So,
be shattered and you'll fucking be spread
If
around
you
all
ever
over.
feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind, and let the wings
Hell
carry
yeah,
us far
ride the
away.
west wind.
So, this is your answer.
I don't really get
That's
it.
right.
I guess the
In the
answer is
name
that
of
like
the three fates,
just keep on going.
I stand by my answer with no
Keep on
regrets.
going full send until the
Now,
end.
With or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
You know what'd be kind of cool is if they did like a fate thing, where you could have an option after you finish this part of the story where you can switch you give Triby like a skin or whatever that makes her become this adult form that has different animation stuff, I think that'd be kind of cool. If it is something kind of cool like that, like because that's something they do in FGO where like different ascensions like have different animations for characters. So like it'd be kind of cool if they did something like that for this game, for Triby here, because honestly it would fit so well if they did. Damn, that was kind of nice. I kind of like that.
Lady Triby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trian would say as well.
With all due respect,
Oh, yeah, she has the red little crystal in there.
Lady Triby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on
Maybe
the
some
brink
part
of
of them will
collapse,
be there
everyone
to be
is
back for
pressing
tomorrow.
forward, longing to reach
One
farther
way or
and
another.
move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
Why is it always a sea of flowers and not like a
So, Cass,
waterfall of
if
flowers,
anything
you know?
is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long
Yeah,
night.
see that, guys?
Wait for
With
the
that
dawn
with that
as
kind of
you
logic,
think.
just leave all your troubles for
and
your
set off
future
at
self,
daybreak.
for your tomorrow self.
The hesitant
Don't worry
part
about
of
it
us
for
will
your
be
today
left
self.
behind
Worry
in the
about it for
dark,
tomorrow self.
while the determined side of us will know
And tomorrow
no
me will
fear.
take care of the issues.
Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now
Ooh, nice
continue
little
the
cutscene.
journey and face our destiny.
With the
We
two of
will
us,
step over the gods' corpses and wander among
dos
humanity.
bios,
And thus, we shall sweep apart
Two
Amphorius'
bios.
pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver
Oh.
white shoal. That end of the journey. That
Trian
new
and-
world and new tomorrow.
and the other original Trian.
It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. No.
Child of humanity.
Oh shit.
Surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to
kinda
act
funny.
this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time. And I could teach you more freely and
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you there's not much left in your
Not much
soul.
left in your soul.
If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question, what exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it.
Damn, okay.
That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
You just showed up out of nowhere.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Is it like a robot or something? Is that a ball? Oh, like Pokemon? It's time for me to solo level up. Thanks, bro. Held up by two people in guard uniforms, ended up missing transferal ceremony. Said they were messengers from the Council of Elders. I want to verify my identity. But I suppose that we've been on the radar for a while, and they only wanted me made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we react to Okima and our relationships with each Cryosis heir. They even asked about what we what the fuck was it? About something? Then they even asked about what we did in the market, like those pawns aren't the brightest, and I managed to brush them off with their questions, so they'll probably lose someone for a bit. Pretty low those people good or bad, their conduct is certainly irritating. The second thought ugly is they should be guard up with us, or either side until we know the truth. The only thing is that we know for sure is that some of the members of Council members of Elders aren't happy with the Crisis heirs, and the worst case scenario can be caught up in the internal conflict of the Holy City to be continued. Oh, Word card is full. Oh well, they weren't summoned with their ice thing again still.
And so, this long day passed for Okima. Some people arrived, and some left for. We have long been prepared. No one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
We're dying?
And
oh
even
shit.
little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands.
What the fuck? We're dying next patch?
And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Didn't know we're dying next patch. Unlucky. Now, if that was me personally, chat, that wouldn't happen to me. Definitely not happy to me. Alright, let's get some goodies. I don't even know stinking weekend. Give me my rewards. Very interesting.
His years.
I see you now. Okay.
A blade,
and then
apart from
he became the strongest.
That is.
Very interesting. Another one down. Can we write another story? What was it, Nox this time? Yep. Looks like it.
Keep.
The skull of force.
Faced. Miracle magic.
Miracle magic. Oh, cool story. Another one inserted. I hear you, man. One more. I'm guessing the last or new thing for tribute, probably. Okay, never mind. We have a lot more.
We have heard.
There will
always be warriors like
we
me.
remember.
Though we
We will run.
Next act. Too bad I can't just get to the final page.
All shall.
Alright. Another one down. Two more. The hero and prince.
And the
Even.
Alright, we got one more. Alright, I go your turn.
Lady Agla. The creation.
If you wish.
The creation.
Use the.
One down. Damn, Tributes is almost done. Damn. And Mydei still has a bit more to go. Banon still early. Yeah, a lot of these other ones are still in the early days. I'll be honest, man, I had a lot. I had my fun with these stories. Like, I just want to get my rewards here. Oh, I got a friend request. Alrighty. Well, that wasn't too bad. Definitely, I'm pretty sure that was a lot shorter. I think, right? I think that was either that was shorter or that was like about the same amount of time. To be honest, I don't know. I think that was shorter though. It definitely felt shorter than how the first act or whatever felt. Yeah, pretty good. There's some cool cutscenes in there. There's like a little bit of sort of boring-ish stuff, but it was for the most part, I think, an improvement. Yeah, I think for the most part it was an improvement. But yeah, that being said though, I'm probably gonna hop on off, guys. So, you know, we had some pretty good pulls for Mydei. If I remember, I'll try to upload the video for that separately on YouTube later. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. Got our boy pretty decked out. But lots of good stuff. As you guys can probably tell, I'm fucking tired. If you guys are something for Mydei, you know, good luck, have fun with Mydei. He's I think he's a pretty good character. I like him. So if you're interested in getting another imaginary destruction character, I think he's very well worth it. He's very free to play friendly, I'd say, for the most part. For what you need for his kit. For his team, on the other hand, that's a different story. For the team part's a little bit different because the team you do need you can use the MC, the Remembrance MC, but then you kind of do need like a Sunday, but you can also use like a Sparkle, you can use a Ruin May, and then the last one could either be Hua if you have her, or it could be Gallagher as another option as well, if you want to run something like that. I don't think you really need to pull for his lightcone unless you want to, because there's some other good free-to-play options. And yeah. I might as well just do one more here. Oh, hey, that's new. Take that. But with that being said though, guys, I'm heading off. You guys have a good one. I'll see y'all later. Peace. Good night.